Alright, alright. Hello, one and all, and welcome back to Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. A mouthful of a title. We're back with this. Where last we left off, well, we had just gotten into it. For we were introduced to our strike force of Grey Knights, fighting cultists and daemons of Khorne, and losing their previous commander in the process. And then that's when we got put in place as commander. We were meant to go back to Titan and repair and recuperate, so to say. But we got sidelined by a member of the Inquisition, who requisitioned us, so to speak. And now we're here, investigating what may well looks like the fledgling components of a rise of Nurgle. We got Nurgle cultists. We've seen some poxwalkers too. Not great signs, as far as the Imperium is concerned, but also not quite to the level that you'd want to pull in, say, a strike force of Space Marines, especially Grey Knights. So, we're still trying to figure out exactly why call in us. Because at the moment, you're still sort of at a point where you think you could pull in your, local resources. What Inquisition members you have, what Imperial Guardsmen you could rally up, those sort of things. I mean, we're not at Dark Tide levels yet, where an entire hive city is being overrun. And even then, we don't have Space Marines there. So, in line of that, we're investigating a seed. The seed that we recovered through much tedium, because the recovering process requires a Brit in melee. But we have recovered some of those seeds. And these seeds implanted into folks. And we're seeing its connection and just how it works. See if it warrants us our presence and our continued well-being. And it is on that that we continue onwards. We shall continue to research, we shall continue to repair our poor ship, and in the meantime, continue to fight back against what we can that arises. Right, we need to keep going faster, and get more prognosticars. Because, yeah, at the moment, how do I go to our map again? There we go. At the moment, we stand as this stands, right? We just finished 2 missions. There's a 3rd mission here that we have no way, no how to reach. As we can see. 5 days left, and it is going to be well out of range after the 2 that we hit there. So, that's unfortunate. It means that 5A7 is going to get a little bit of company. Lorien Prime. We don't want anything to happen to Lorien Prime. Lorien Prime looks like a very pretty planet. As well, so that's going to effectively get a 1st rank of Nurgle infestation. Where we also have that happening is on Jabalath 4, which has 1 deal. Eurydice 5, which has 1 deal. It's also kind of pretty, but I think that's one of the planets that started with it. And Hagen 6. there was one here on the Yazem 3, but we put a prognosticar there to kind of call that and make sure that missions in these planets go a little bit slower. So in case we need to rush to them, we can. Katamari started things off. But yeah, hello. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. I am sure glad to be getting back into this game for a bit. Because it is fun. I've been tired throughout the day. I know that seems to be a common trend of me, but still no news on anything I'm waiting for, so I'm just tired, boss. I am just tired. Tired of waiting, tired of not knowing. Tired of having to hold off because I really want a damn new computer. As I see elements of OBS just kind of going and lagging. That would be my audio mixer on OBS. It really does not take kindly to some games, and I don't know what dictates when it's uncooperative or not. Things like Helldivers 2, which is really intensive, and I'm very much pushing when I stream things with that game, it works fine. Games I've noticed it happen to, other than this one, Persona 5 Royal, I believe, I had the same problems with OBS UI. So I don't know what aspect of my computer causes that lag, but I'm definitely putting it on my computer. The blame. I definitely don't attribute it to OBS itself. It works fine when it needs to. It's worked perfectly fine for me, and I'm ever glad for it. But the computer, on the other hand, she's in due for something better. Let's just get in a little bit more centralized location. We're gonna have to be doing some prep until the next one. And like I said, we're definitely not getting to there. Speaking of which, research project complete. Warfield penetration. Commander, while you have been busy, I have been probing the plague's atomic defenses, and have found a weak spot that we can penetrate. It is a minor breakthrough, sufficient to deliver only modest aid to your knights on the ground, but a small tear can become a gaping rent if enough pressure is applied. Stratagems unlocked. Speaking of which, stratagems. We have a lot of potential stratagems. A number of them I know we have to research. But we do seem to get started off with one, at least. Quicksilver. Target a knight who gains +2 AP. That is nice. Might be just the basic one, 1 of 18. But that's a good one to start off with. But now, what we should do, because we have a seed, we should, well, research it. We've got 30 days, so we want it to finish before our next Grandmaster report, I'm sure. Which is why I'm going to hop onto this opportunity now. The Poxwalker carcass carried remnants of a corrupt seed that was destroyed along with its carrier. I need to study an intact seed, recovered from a live host, in order to ascertain how they function to spread this plague. We get +1 requisition from it, and of course the prerequisites are the Poxwalker necropsy, which we obviously did. The plot demanded it. So let us spend one of our 2 seeds and get this going. This seems to unlock 2 additional branches. Whatever that one is and leads into there, and whatever leads into all the rest of this. Meanwhile, this is predominantly for prognosticars. Or rather, improving our prognosticar support abilities. We'll get to that when we can. First, plot. It looks like you can basically amplify the different effects. This one should be nice because it can reduce corruption in a system by 2, which is neat. We, of course, will need more prognosticars. And for that, we would need to fix more things. Specifically, I believe... yeah, there. Okay, sure, that fails. I'm just curious what fails. Basically, it'd be this one, and then technically we can get up to 3 already. But I have decided to prioritize at the moment getting a warp drive upgrade. Or rather, tune up, to say the least. Because getting to more planets and keeping a better stomp on the missions is definitely invaluable. Sure will other things be as well, but we'll get to that when we can. Don't have to worry about that, but we have not encountered any of that yet. Well, as you can see, we are in the warp currently. As you can see, I've done a little bit of, like, customization poking and a little bit of name changing because I could. Not a whole lot. Just some kind of relocation on some deals and adding an Aramis because I could. I made them our main apothecary because that seems fitting. So yeah, anything else is just mostly the same. I've adjusted the customization a little bit because I was just fiddling around with them. Nothing huge. Just some fun little, but there's some fun little stuff. I will definitely need to get more, but get some backups if need be. Predominantly in what I don't have repeats of. Even if we're kind of speccing them a little bit different. Having some bonus folks, you really can't go amiss. And we only have 1 interceptor and 1 apothecary. Apothecary at least tends to stay a little bit out of range. And thus a little bit safer, but our interceptor definitely is not, considering they are melee predominant. So, but that'll be something we need to unlock through the power of requisitions. So, 1 step at a time. Let's see here. I did set up that second one, yes. Ahead of time, so I didn't forget. Because I'm a fool on that accord. I know that mission's going to end. Intervention.
Commander, my servitors have flagged some interesting chatter from a nearby way station of the Officio Medicae. They appear to have been inoculating their patients against the effects of the bloom. We should travel to the facility and investigate. I will mark its location on the star map.
Ooh, a lead. On your 85. Okay. Also, that's now infected. Unfortunate, but it was bound to happen. And we've got a lead on a place. And a limited time lead at that, so you should definitely go there.
We have arrived at the Medicay's facility. I will depart in my frigate and make direct contact myself. With the bloom outbreak so rampant in this area, it could take me some time.
Can you not simply seize their records? You have the authority.
Such biomancies can be exceedingly complicated. Without examining their patients firsthand, it will be time-consuming to understand their process.
Alright, so we have a choice to seize the records on your authority. I'm sure we're talking to them. Interrogate them and learn what you can. And take time to study their process. They'll be here for some time, and we may be here for a long time. Technically, we are waiting at the moment, so take time to study their process.
The Officio Medicae are not known to be particularly efficient. I will return when I can.
10 days. Alright. Which means we're apparently not researching, but which is unfortunate, but I'm sure we'll learn something good from it. And there's us in orbit of the planet. There's the planet in the background if we so want to view it. I do like seeing planets.
The fight against the vile heretics takes an interesting turn. Grandmaster Kai may have grown obstinate sitting on Titan, but there are others who recognize the need for action. The Officio Assassinorum has agreed to make available an execution force tasked with exterminating this bloom.
The edicts of our chapter demand we work alone, Inquisitor. We are fully capable of handling the threat.
Did you not make the case days ago that this strike force is depleted? Are we not allies in this crusade against chaos?
I suppose chapter doctrine permits the use of outside forces under certain exigent circumstances.
Indeed. We all have a duty to elevate need above custom. Now, Commander, which temple would best serve your most immediate needs on the battlefield?
I am amused that Lunette just kind of snickered in the background, like, just that laugh. At being called out. Fair play, Lunette. Fair played. So, I do not know which will benefit us most, or what fully does what, but we seem to have Calidus Temple, Infiltration and Armor Pierce, Caluxus Temple, negates the power of the warp, Evessor Temple, it sacrifices HP and bleeds the enemy, might not do that one, and Vindicare Temple, precision targeting at long range. Now that one fascinates me, because I always am a fan of a good sniper. I do enjoy doing snipery things. I'm not always the best at doing sniper things, but I do enjoy it. And our Space Marines don't seem to be generally relatively orientated towards the whole sniper role. And if there's something I love in both the new XCOMs, it's having a brilliant sniper. So I'm going to go with Vindicare Temple. Precision targeting at long range.
Excellent. My Savant has many records detailing the efficacy of those from the Vindicare Temple. They are the finest marksmen, and patient beyond reproach.
Gorin colon added Vindicare
Commander,
Snipe Assassin.
Understand that while the Officio Assassinorum trains the finest operatives in the Imperium, they lack your battle brothers' resilience. While you can requisition more assassins, the cost will be high. Each operative has undergone countless genetic and cybernetic enhancements to transform them into the ultimate killers.
So be careful with them. Treat them gently. Which is also why it seems like a good call to have a sniper. Wait a second, we've got Bloom spawn already? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so that's a problem, and I am actually... I cannot... Oh, that is just rude. They know you want to go there, and yet... They put in that. They put in a Bloom spawn. Ooh, that is... That is super rude. Like, I guess we do have time. But it means I'm going to need to be a little bit more weighty on that. That is...
The fight against the
About
Vile
5
Heretics takes an
days.
interesting turn. Grandmaster Kai may have grown obstinate.
The edicts of...
Did you not make the...
I...
Indeed. We all have a duty to elevate need above custom. Excellent. My savant has many records
Varus
detailing
found us this
epic-
time.
Commander, understand.
Now comes the question, is this a viable... well, to be able to get to things? The answer is not in particular. I know I might be a little bit savvy, scummy on this front of things, but it's just kind of... It's very RNG.
The fight against the Vile Heretics takes an interesting turn.
The edict...
Did you not...
I...
Indeed. We all have a duty. Excellent. My savant, Commander, understand
We
that...
can change. That puts us there, and... God, there's one there. That one might work out in our favor. Okay, what do we have on these deals? Sea carriers. Win a mission with only 3 units? When there's apparently Plague Marines? Plague Marine. These corrupted Estrades have dedicated their souls to the service of the Chaos God Nurgle. With their disgusting power armor bloated with plague and corruption, they are highly resilient and immune to pain. Lovely. Want to win a mission without mastercraft melee weapons. One of those again. Seek and destroy the Bloom spawn. This one's danger level medium. They get blooms on it. This planet cannot be easily uprooted. Analysis predict it would become far worse here if we cannot locate and destroy the worst of the Bloom spawn. And then this poor one off in the corner here. 5 days, 7. An mission without using willpower. That's a grimoire. That's a requisition. Is it servitor? Yes, that's a servitor mission. Mission lies. Do we have enough time to go to one of these and then go back? Ugh. There are so many things I'm worried about on the time front. However, let us first things first. Like, you can try to get assassins of the other ones.
Vindicator.
And here is our Vindicator. Zydus Rifle. Shoot a target at range 14 to deal 4 damage. Zydus Pistol. Shoot target at range 10 to deal 3 damage, plus 1 crit damage. And a Frag Grenade. Seems like the only thing you can change about them is their name. Anis Zhao. That's kind of unique. Just because I can. Oh, 5 move speed. 1 resilience. 1. And 8 hit points. They use stealth suits. Stealth. Gain stealth for 1 turn. The units with stealth cannot be targeted by ranged attacks or autos. Enhanced mobility. Units with enhanced mobility are able to climb obstacles above their height. Makes sense. Our lights do not have anything additional for them. Damage 3, range 10, damage plus 1. Auto lethal reflex. When this unit destroys a target with the pistol, gain plus 1 AP. Oh, interesting. And, well, what was the ammo on the pistol? Oh, there isn't. Cool. Cool. So that has 2 clips that you need to repair. And it has Disrupt Shot. Activate to inflict disrupted. Percent 1 turn to this ranged attack. Precision targeting. When this weapon crits, you can choose to damage one of the target's body parts. That is what you were advertised in doing. In the War Gear slot. Thinking you start with a grenade, but for all intents and purposes, you can switch between things. And it's to prevent a negative affliction and willpower. Which you don't have. You have cooldowns. Non-psyker units do not use willpower. Their abilities require a number of current cooldown turns that you must wait before you can use them again. Makes sense. That leaves them with the grenade and the mine. Ah, these guys are a little bit more linear. We got your rank 1 abilities, which we have. Crippling Shot. Shoot a target at range 14 to deal 4 damage. Precision targeting. Plus 100% crit. Ooh. Faultless Aim passive. This unit's ranged attack ignores damage penalties for distance and partial cover. And Instrument of Justice. When this unit kills an enemy, all of its ability cooldowns reduce by 1. Rank 2 would be Deadshot ability. Target an organic enemy at range 14 to destroy them. Ah, I see. And ranged crit chance. Passive increase this unit's range attacks have plus 5% crit. And so forth. Okay then. Because you can't return them to Titan, and they're an assassin. Let's see if we're able to get everywhere. Because if not, that's going to hurt it, so to say. Oh, I'm just going to, actually, I don't know if you can delete things or not, so, yeah. Just my thing with autosave. 1, 2. Should probably. Alright, that's gonna help. That'll help. Definitely. Is a better warp drive. And I think, as much as we do probably want another prognosticar at some point, we do want to get this at least partially operational. Our augmentation chamber. You gain 1 servitor per 10 days. Servitors are the lifeblood of any cruiser, and we will need a steady flow of them to get the edict fit for this campaign. The most reliable source is our augmentation chamber, where materials can be efficiently lobotomized and enhanced with the machine god's blessings. So, I'm going to get that up and operational. Still getting used to things. We should be able to hop 2 systems more with our current time. And also do this. It is still on low. We do have a Plague Marine. But we could try to go for the Glorious Deed, because that does give us a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. 3 requisitions, which effectively pays for whatever we might want out of there. Then some. Only 3 units. We'll see.
Inquisitor Vakir has developed psychic techniques to support you on the battlefield. Select this interface to choose from your available stratagems. Select this slot to load a stratagem into it. Later, you will gain access to additional slots. For now, you have only 1 stratagem available. Select Quicksilver.
Will do. Likely we have another slot, but we don't have anything we can put there. So yeah, we have Quicksilver. Move from squad. Much as I hate to do so. You there. Now, here comes the debate. Do we... so small. Do we play around with our sniper for this one? Or do we play it safe? In terms of who we bring? Because we are certainly limited on what we have. So we might indeed just go with it someone else first, which might just be leveling our Purgator. you know, just to try to keep safely on matters. This is going to be a dicey one. Play with our assassin after the fact. I think we were building up towards that so that they could also get grenades as well. I believe that was the case anyways. I might try a different weapon though for this mission. On that whole, note of Space Marines. Lake Marines, rather. Damage 5. Damage 4. But it does have Demon Slayer. And I guess this is kind of our more snipery sort of weapon. This one has... yeah, Demon Slayer Scatter Shot. Well, I guess that has a Scatter Shot too. And activate to get disrupted on a target. So, we'll give this a try. Like, it looks like they can wield it one-handed, but no, it's still considered a two-handed weapon. It's accompanied by a two-handed weapon. I assume if we say try to put something in here, yeah. That's what I figured. I just wanted to be sure. Alright, let's see how this goes. Did I have any better armor? Not power armor. I've not gotten lucky on the power armor front. I've gotten a lot of Terminator armors, which I do appreciate, but I would like some regular power armors too. Alright, you three. Godspeed. Focus sound. The focus sound increases your knight's chance to trigger autos and cause afflictions on enemies. Okay, fair enough. I don't like that there's Plague Marines already. Plague Marines are not a good sign.
The Ultramarines appear to have been holding this ground until a recent Death Guard assault.
Curious. I would not have expected Nurgle to use direct force to lay the groundwork for the bloom.
Yes, the Plague Lord's methods are generally more indirect. Perhaps this skirmish held some other purpose.
Smurfs. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna run it, because it said until recently. Case in point, the things we're passing at the moment. These green drop pods. Yeah. Green is not the Smurfs. To put it mildly. That would be the blue stuff over here. Oh, good. Eliminate all seed carriers. There is only one. And they are fuck all off all the way over there. We can, however, try to be a bit sneaky here.
Steady and surely we hunt them.
I say as there's very definitively a group right there, of course. Nermus. And I gotta...
Ignatius.
Ignatius.
On the way. At your service.
And if everyone just go all
What is your will?
sneaky sneaky. So they are, the group in there are headed that way.
Praise the Emperor.
You have to make the choice. Do we want to confront that group? No, that group's going that way. I feel like we're eventually gonna run into them because of that. As our paths are uniting, so... Might as well see if I can't get a bit of a drop on them. That's because this guy isn't in Terminator armor. They can climb.
Knights of the Throne!
That's actually a good point to aggro them. Congratulations also on your dramatic window dropping.
Prepare to engage.
This will be illuminating, Commander.
Vakir can now support from orbit with powerful stratagems.
What do you
Press.
advise, Commander?
Like the stratagem to deploy it. Stratagems can only be used once per mission. So you use them when you need to.
Onward, brothers.
Alright, let's see how this works. No stun. +1 damage per demons. That we just have always, but no stun, afflict, disrupted.
Aye, sir. Taste true death.
Alright then. That is certainly neat. There's a big fellow there, and I think it's that one. See, we can't exactly see anything at the moment.
It will be done.
Unless we haven't kicked down the front door. Ah. Climb on top of that.
For the golden throne. For the golden throne.
Golden Throne, indeed.
Feel my wrath.
I believe that inflicted bleed on them.
For the enemy. The enemy is wounded.
And bleed! I guess that's it. I might be getting shot here.
This way, out of sight. Eat this!
Okay, so the bleed happens after their turn. Good to know.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping that it'd be more of a, you know, before.
My turn. How about you? Another falls to the Knights of Titan. Standing ready.
Oh, right, yeah. No. No one to do that.
We bring death.
You're for shooty shoot. I forgot. Or at least I almost forgot.
Enemies destroyed. Yes, sir. Lapdogs of the false emperor.
Oh boy, that's a plague marine
See us!
who somehow managed to get their way over here. They have more ammo than us. Joy! And that apparently isn't even a spot I can shoot them from. Fine, let us just get into cover.
Yes, sir.
And see where they approach from here. I don't exactly have a beat on any of them, with all of them being that far down. I heal, but we're not really at a point where I need to at the moment.
Yes, sir.
I will let them use their turn to come to us.
Gods, watch over me!
But this is definitely the enemy I was worried about. Like, yeah, the Plague
Commander.
Marine. Woohoo! Plague Marine. They have Overwatch and disgustingly resilient. Plague Marine targets himself to heal 3. They have... It's like they have 4 to stun them. They're only considered organic. Unfortunate. They have 3 armor, 5 move speed, 15% crit vulnerability, and 10 hit points. The armor is They are just ridiculously tough, clearly. Next the question, how do I best take advantage of this? +3 stun at least gives them 1 stun counter on them. Stratagems. You back full up to AP. That's going to be important.
To the enemy.
Mind out toss. Not fully stunned. Not yet. They are now, though.
Fall.
What are their precision targets? The same. Executes. And afflict bleed. Gee. I wonder what would be the best one to do here.
Yeah.
Like, gee, I wonder. Let us hope this works. And get the fuck out of here, Space Marine. Plague Marine, rather. Sorry. Keep on saying Space Marine. Technically, they are a Space Marine. They're just not a loyalist one, by any way, shape, or measure. Oh, goody. You don't need that arm, do you? Nah. Of course you don't.
Justice. Your orders.
Be closer.
Onward, brothers.
That's where you need to be. Although I think that was all the actions I accidentally used. I see that worked well for you. Well, they couldn't do a range attack, so they, I guess, decided we shall punch. Okay, so our target is there. We've taken out at least one the Plague Marine. Thank gods.
Moving out. Yes, Commander.
And we want our group to be relatively together now. For the obvious reasons.
At your command.
We still have a frag grenade. Oh, jeez, there's two of them there.
Securing position. Ready to serve. Unleash me.
I'll admit, wasn't expecting that, unfortunately.
I am here to serve.
We technically do at least have one thing going for us at the moment. And that's one of them is just chilling next to high explosives.
Yes, Commander.
So we could just chuck this here, and it should, in theory, blow that up. I'm worried. I am actually just going to overwrite my save. Just worried it's not going to be exactly how I intend to go for it. And... that certainly made them fly.
Praise the Emperor.
My blade is yours.
My perk. There's two things I want you to do. I know that's a bit close. I apologize for that.
Aye, sir. Blessed are our arms. The Titan. See them fall, brothers.
And okay. Boom shaka. We still have you though, who also happens to be the seed person, but it's done. I can't reach you in melee of currents. Wait, no, you can't just look at info on those. What sort of attacks do you have? You have a chain, you have a sword, and you have a bolter of some sort. Immune to plague, shocker. I am not shocked in any way, shape, or form. Plague and knife. Strikes adjacent targets deal 2 damage. A ranged attack is to shoot a target for 4 damage with their bolt gun. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Doesn't deal as much, but it's going to be dealing damage no matter what. These Plague Marines are definitely a little bit more difficult. And just to get someone to turn. I would honestly prefer you not to be there, but it's like I could overwatch the area. Stored AP and ammo, but really a lot of places to go until you can get out of range of the explosion. Not leave thyself too vulnerable. I guess falling back would be our best option there.
Now.
Yeah, fall back into that higher cover. We could, I guess, up you. Ah, of course you decide to shoot the other one. Moon rises. Because that has cover that it's utilizing. That, however, is perfecto. Now here's the question. I get a crit to save my life. By save my life, I mean, you know, actually, you know, be able to get a seed. Not off of that attack. Apparently not off on that attack.
Hold your ground until the Dominus can teleport you from the service.
Another foul seed claimed.
No, it's not exactly claimed when I can't get a crit. Like, yeah, I'm kind of safe scumming these, but honestly, the crit deals are just so difficult. When I get the position to actually be able to stab one of these fuckers, I need to take advantage of it. Honestly, to avoid going through too much, I should try to get it off on the first one. Basically, if I don't get it off of that one, and that's when I should reload. It's off of that one that I need to get it, so I don't have to go through all the talky portal spawny blah blah. When the game injects a bit of RNG, like, say, this having to crit melee people, then, well, I don't mind feeling like I feel like it save scumming just a little bit. Because the game's being a bit rude, requiring that. When it's really not fully up to your capabilities. Yes, the stun mines would be in a way to inflict it a bit more. That's the whole stun mechanic. But getting the stun with the regular attacks is difficult without just outright killing them. Case in point, even this hardier Plague Marine, who I've only really hit with melee attacks. And have not managed to get a single crit. Though they do have 15% vulnerability. But yeah, I will say, if nothing else, Plague Marines are certainly a bit more reason for the Estrades to get involved. As Plague Marines, as we see, are a bit more of a threat. case in point, they literally described this area that we landed on as, hey, until recently, the Ultramarines were holding out here. And it's not exactly easy to dislodge the Ultramarines from a location. Hey!
Well done, my brothers. However, the Blade God's minions converge on your location. Hold your ground until the Dominants teleport you from the surface.
Okay, so the portals are coming from there and there.
Seed extracted.
And this fine fellow is stunned. Which means we can get some AP out of this.
Glory to Xalphos.
Which will be good. Because I want to take cover from whatever may or may not be appearing out of these. And also delay the time it might take for them to reach us. Which means, ideally, we want to head off onto this corner of the battlefield. Certainly away from there and there. Also, we want to get away from all these explosives. You know, because we could use them for our purposes.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's see if that'll be enough. Also, there's another group we didn't aggro all the way on the far end. I'm fine with this.
Heresy approaches.
Oh, don't like that. Don't like that one bit.
Attack! Kill them all!
And some cultists. Also, warp surge. Zone of weakness appears for the next 3 turns. Miasma, frailty, Hoxus. Well, thankfully we're not there. So, Nurglings! Ladies and gentlemen and others. Status Unending Horde. This daemon gains +2 max HP from active Nurgling swarms. AKA this fucker. Nurglings, as you can see, they are small. They are not necessarily a big threat on their own. However, they are never on their own. It's a common trend with Nurgle, really, between things like Nurglings and Poxwalkers and such. They generally tend to operate off of numbers. They have no armor, they have 4 mobility, they have 8 hit points, only 5% chance crit vulnerability, they are sure as hell demonic, Tainted Chant, Psychic Support Blast, up to 4 corpses within Area 3 of the Nurgling Swarm, Wise as grown to Poxwalkers. Mutate Poxwalkers in the area. Oh good, they've got an amplified version of that. Immune to Plagued, shocker. They are the Unending Horde. And they only have their claws. Or their precision targets. Can disable the Tainted Chant by taking out the top Nurgling. They got that Nurgling, and less damage to their melee. And inflict bleed by going for the bottom. How good Nurglings. What are you? You're just a Poxwalker. Just, I say, but you can certainly sure as hell make more of your number. You just need to hold out for extraction. You can fling yourself down there, but we don't want to do that. We're just falling back to this more defensible location. Try not to be too close together. That's something I don't want to risk too much of. Something to shank there, but I don't think it's something we can take much advantage of at the moment. Could take up, like, placement against that wall. It's a little bit close to the Nurglings, but I don't want to completely stack up my characters like last time. Shield up because they're really good at shield up. Comes the Poxwalker.
Attack! Kill them all!
Come the cultists.
See one.
Yes, you do. Yes. And there's that group making its way towards us. But I've held out long enough. And in range, ooh, yes it is.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
I don't quite reach there at the moment, but if I say to go like right here, you could. I wonder what that fire thing can benefit us out. Might reach it there. Fire hazard. I could do that, or I could just shoot them.
Follow the Emperor! Yeah!
Goodbye, Poxwalker. Did the Nurglings just peanut gallery? Also, here's the Nurglings in their full glory. Fun stuff, to say the least. Yes, I think they might have peanuts galleried. Oh, there.
We bring death. I am the Emperor's vengeance.
Let's target anywhere over area 3 at range 10. Vulnerable, no stun. Ignore cover. Let's see how this works. I'm curious.
Feel my wrath.
And just inflicts vulnerable on them. Which means we could, in theory, just run up and shoot the hell out of them. Or, I mean, stab the hell out of them.
We slay the darkness.
Oh, that's a lot of Poxwalkers. And some cultists as well, but we're about to be ported soonish. There's another Poxwalker.
There, I see one.
So you're actually in range to still shoot them. Unfortunate.
Recovery sequence initiating.
But victory with only 3 of our Space Marines. To which I can only but say, oh gods. That is frightening to have to do it like that. Godspeed, you three. You did a fantastic job in the name of the Emperor. Seeding the bloom, success. Nurgle's attempt to seed this planet with the bloom has been thwarted. Excellent work, Commander. Seeds collected. Did I get 2 out of 1? That has a +2 on it. Ooh, okay. Eliminate all seed carriers. Win mission with only 3 units. Yeah, plus it and 10 servitors. We have some equipment. We have an incinerator, class restricted, Purgator, and Purifier. Purifier, you say? I don't think we have any of those. That sounds like something specialized for a flamethrower. Sagefire. Flames of Purity, Promethean Spray, Armor Break. Interesting. That's regular power armor. Better power armor. That can, at least that can be upgraded to that accord. Can be upgraded to have armor and more max health. Rogidy's Plate. And we have the Blessed Greaves. This knight gains plus 15% crit for their ranged attacks. Yeah? I would like more crits. Select. We'll just take them all. And we've got promotions between Eris and Igon. I do like that gun. That gun is neat. And knowing that there might actually be a specific one orientated towards flamethrowers as well is nice to hear. Okay, so you I just kind of have scattered across the board. What was I trying to remember going for? Server Skulls, yes. Ability gains +2 heal, and being able to warp charge it. Activate to give the target +1 AP and +5 heal. Given, not that we exactly want people to go down, but it's like, A, just in case, B, it gets us right up to the server skull point, which is what we want. We want to increase better off our server skulls and have a dedicated slot for them. Our Purgator has leveled up as well. Here in this case, we're working to improve their grenades. Action lasts for +1 turn, and that's just a stepping stone. Although this ability does seem nice, making a target vulnerable is handy, to say the least. I could see it being nice against those plague rings, which is not what I used it on, but I could have, and it probably would have gone to good effect. Yes, for now, that just gives them a grenade slot, but we'll be able to upgrade area and ammo counts with the rest of this branch, which is pretty cool. Well, that has a support fighter amidst it. A return fire too. that might be someplace we go down next to Tree-wise. Because that's got some needs stuff in it. Stratagem. Barracks. I want to go to you. And sort out this. And give you a frag grenade as well. So now you have both a frag grenade and a brain mine. You've got both going for you. Which is absolutely fantastic. And you, well, working on things. We're working on getting you that other slot. Oh yeah, and something else we should do, because you're a primary person in this regard, is that for now they still don't have any armor. That's something we can apparently research into whenever that happens. But they will gain hit points, which hit points are very good to have. Plus 4 hit points. So let us put that on you. You now have 18, which is pretty good. Also, that is a pretty snazzy looking armor. Oh, now here's the thing. Those blessed greaves. Those blessed greaves. Technically, it would benefit you well, but then we're back down to either... Then we're back down to only one of either the brain mine and the frag grenade, which I kind of wanted both. Like, or we save it until our apothecary can get a second slot, because we do use our range a fair bit on our apothecary as well. And in that case, we might be able to do something with that. Okay. The important thing is we have it. Our thing is, as well, we are able to get to this mission. Fortunately, one area is going to be going up, and that's the area we keep on ignoring. That just keeps on getting evil chucked a foot on it. Much to our dismay. And hopefully we have enough time to get to there. Just right immediately after the fact. Oh, that has kind of like an artificial ring around it. Ooh. Ooh. This is a danger level medium, I'll note. And it's asking us to win it without mastercrafted melee weapons. Mission level low. Warp surge risk plus 20% per turn. Planet exhibits signs of bloom seeding, but its hold over the populace is not yet firmly established, which sees the opportunity to purge from the system completely. We have Plague Marines and Cultists. Yep, indeed. These corrupted Astrades have dedicated their souls to the service of the Chaos God Nurgle. With their disgusting power armor bloated with plague and corruption, they are highly resilient and immune to pain. And we have Cultist 2. We will be getting a requisition from the reward, and we will be minusing its bloom by 1. So, that's handy as well. Just being able to get the bloom out of this particular system. Okay, win a mission without mastercrafted melee weapons, which means we're going to need to change our melee weapons. However, what I do want to play around with is our assassin, who we are going to be very careful with. I wonder... Lead the Bloom Sea Purification research to unlock equipment upgrades. Oh, let me put it on it. It's like, wait, I had that sudden thought. It's like, wait a second. This is an assassin 100% built towards ranged sniping. Yes, I wonder what I can put on you. Oh right, the thing that gives you more crits. Alright then, I have to be careful with you, because you do not have... You do not indeed have the Knight's Resilience. But you can be sneaky, and you can shoot from afar. For that... Oh, we shall very much be careful with you. We have our Purgator, our Apothecary, and our Justicar at the moment. We could keep it going with this trio. Otherwise, our Interceptor is back. If we wanted to get our Interceptor up and going and have someone else just kind of going into melee. Might not be a bad call to get our Interceptor more experience.
Storm.
That has been a bit on you, but then we'd also need to switch out your armors. The Purgator's armors, because this honestly actually would be good for you. Because you're the one who runs into melee, so actually, yeah, this is the armor for you, Voldred. And we need to switch our melee weapons, because this one says no mastercrafted. We lose out on the full crit percentage, but that's fine. It's fine as fine can be. Any Stormbolter, that's one we have on you. One we have on our other person. Both of them are good for who we have them on. Which is, our Apothecary has the Aurelian's Verdict on it. This Justicar we have, our main Justicar has the Derek's Bolter. We have some of those other ones on. You're the one we have the Liberator on. You... Okay. Might do it like that, then.
Storm.
Up night, back to you. And then we'll put the Liberator on you, so that you have the bleed going for you. You don't have a melee weapon to worry about. You just have a grenade at the moment, which honestly is fine. We need to switch out this for, unfortunately, a non-shiny one. And same for you. We'll be keeping with this sphere. We could do warding staff, which is an interesting premise, but it's definitely less damage. I do like the halberd. Alright, are we? Yes, we are in line with the protocols. So we have our sniper we're trying out. We have our interceptor back in action. We have our apothecary, Volnerimus, and we have Ulrich, our Justicar. Alright, let's see what this mission type entails, because this is the first time we've had it not to just kill the seed carriers. Also, yeah, this definitely seems like some sort of hive world or whatnot. It's definitely, maybe even a Forge world. We'll see, I suppose, but definitely looks heavily industrialized to some capacity, with the whole artificial ring and the like around it. Also disrupted. Enemy that is disrupted deactivates and cannot use their auto abilities. Okay, that's what disrupted does.
The prognosticars foretell this cesspit will become a foothold for the Morbus if left unchecked.
Every last bloom spawn will need to be hunted and destroyed to hold this foul rot at bay.
Yeah. Things are looking a little bit more precarious here, to put it mildly. In case in point, I think I saw some stuff with some stuff with mouths on it. This planet's definitely been a little bit more Nurgle-fied. Jeez, what is all that business? Maybe I don't want to know. Anyway, seek and destroy the bloom spawn. 0 out of 1. This way. All the way on the far end, of course. Seems about right. Alright, let's go through this Nurgle-fied landscape and see if we can't get this planet under control.
Chaos stirs within the shadows. Ready to serve.
Alright, so there's enemies there.
Here.
Oh,
Ready to kill.
you we need to be particularly careful with.
As requested.
You're a sniper. We want the Space Marines definitely to take aggro, so to speak. On top of that thing, not that it would do us much good.
It will be done.
Have you go here. Rise by a full 20%, which means warp surges are much more likely to happen.
Lapdogs of the false emperor.
Alright, hello, Plague Marine.
They cannot see us.
Target acquired.
How's it hanging? My wonderful sir. We're in cover at the moment. I could technically reach you.
Ignatius.
Also is the minor detail of wanting to overextend myself. Also, honestly, avoid those explosives right there. I wonder, is that something you're in range of? I mean, not you in particular, but... I mean, that guy right there. No, okay. Kinda figured as much.
I'm here to serve.
Can't reach anything from there.
Here.
I am here.
Is that range where I want to kind of be there? It's a little bit too close for
What
comfort.
is your will?
Certainly would get rid of all of said cover. If I'm a little bit further back there, I might be in a better place.
I am with you. Shield activated.
Honestly, I'm kind of not in the best position to engage them at the moment.
The ages shield us.
Which is why I'm doing it a bit like this.
At once, Commander.
And our overwatching slash armoring up.
Defensive active.
As for you, well, you I worry about. That would take up 2 of your deals. So for 1 turn,
Entering stealth.
you know what? Yeah, let's stealth you up, my boy. Let us stealth you up. And that is heavy cover. Okay.
Finding better ground.
Still not much in range of things, so. I could put you here. You're still in stealth, so. Oh, jeez, you still have. Still have movement. Okay, well then. I'm going to tuck you here then. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Okay, armored up. That's unfortunate, though. Ah, there's a grenadier amongst their number. You dicks.
Unleash me.
However, they've done something foolish.
Aye, sir.
We are the hammer.
Yes, got rid of my cover, but that's honestly fine.
Glory to Xiphos!
And down you go.
Standing ready.
Alright, so that's you that's you two freed up, in fact. Honestly, I might have one less AP to work with, but that was beneficial to our cause.
Yes, Commander.
I'm thinking grenades.
Battle is ended.
I did not actually plan on doing that. That was a bit of an accident on my part, really. But who am I to speak against fleeing a plague marine into the abyss? Sure. Sure. We take these outcomes. Oh, we take these outcomes. We're not going through the fire. Means we need to dart a bit, like, this way. There's a big-ass building over here. A number of generators. And power cell deals just scattered around.
I do command. Frozen near, be wary, my brothers.
So yeah, based on like all the debris and what I'm seeing in the structures, I am definitely leaning towards more Forge worldish. Certainly gives more industrial bent. Which honestly makes it all the more reason to get him back. In that way, but I'd rather keep them together, so going to save just in case, but it's saying the fire through that path isn't going to hurt me. Let's find that out, potentially the hard way.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. We can have a little bit of fire as a treat. Their assassin who hasn't done anything yet because I did not expect to fling a plague marine off into the abyss. Now your stealth is on cooldown, but
I am here to
that's
serve.
honestly that's fine. Keeping them protected is the important thing. Yeah, we definitely don't want to ourselves get flung into the abyss. That's something we desperately probably want to avoid. I don't know if it can happen to us, but honestly, I don't want to find out.
Vindicator at your disposal.
I know there's an enemy that way, and they're patrolling that way, but we've chosen to take this route instead, so we don't need to overly worry about those ones yet. Alright, that's in cover and gets you up and about. Technically puts you in cover. Surprisingly, it counts.
Praise the Emperor.
We can put you here. All a bit close, but
Ready
that's
to kill.
fine at the moment.
Confirmed.
When we're all moving up together. Loom spawn 1. Yes, indeed.
Defensive active.
We are going to get a warp spawn next turn.
Your orders.
We like it or not, and trust me, we do not like it. But we don't have a choice on the matter.
With me, my brothers.
Let's just hope it's not too impactful. This is a long run. But I have not gotten any other radar cues. See, over here we don't seem to be able to see anything more. We're a bit too far away from it now. There's the teeth there. So it might just be the run off to whatever this bloom spawn is. Which is worrisome, but... I love how heavy they sound.
Yes.
This legit heaviness of a space marine running. Meanwhile, the assassin, sneaky, sneaky. The best stealth is being surrounded by space marines, because no one will be able to hear you over the sounds of the space marines running. Alright, what do we got for the warp surge? +1 reinforcement. Oh, good. Plague host. You're going to have to be very prepared. We take this thing on. Also, get there before another warp surge.
Yes, Commander.
Let's aggro.
Hell stirs within the shadows.
Okay, so there is another enemy group over there. Of course there is.
My blade is yours.
It can't be that easy, now can it?
Listening.
Definitely trying to avoid aggroing things while folks are too far away. We don't want that.
Your command. Ready to serve. On the way.
Because once we get into combat, we get our AP back.
Commander.
And in range of that. Cover might be in range of that. Willing to play on the side of caution, but I can always move you from there. Assuming we haven't aggroed anything yet.
Ignatius.
Which we haven't. Shockingly enough. Enemy patrol detected, and then the bloom spawn. Yet...
Standing ready.
Yes.
Might be where we start triggering things.
As you will.
Oh, heavens!
We are discovered.
Don't like that. I have to defend the bloom spawn next turn. Oh, good, they spawn now. Great.
Ready for the hunt.
Is ideal, to say the least. You go. God, that's right, there's that there. Alright, we have 2 Plague Marines here that we have to account for. Plague Marine. Plague Marine, I think that one, yeah, that one has a seed. There's only 1 defense going on right now, but you do need to be cautious. And then there's this horrifying abomination of a thing. Feculent Gnarlmaw. 20 health, 5 armor, demonic. No, not surprised there one bit. Does not have a stun meter. And if we crit, we can only deal additional damage to, which fair enough. Cloud of Flies status. Allies targeted by ranged attacks from or into this cloud take -1 damage. Ooh. So minus damage from ranged attacks. Immune to all afflictions. Ability, armaments. However, it might be vulnerable other... Yeah, and launch a blast over area 60 deal 3 damage. Boon random. Enemies heal to mutate armor pierce. Don't think I like that either. I don't think I like that.
Weapons ready.
Here.
I'm drawing up a science here, and that's, am I capable of yeeting yet another Plague Marine into the abyss? I want to find out.
Awaiting directions.
I actually don't think this is a good spot for you anymore, because I know that's going to appear there. Which means I'd be kind of wasting your turn. Let me redo that, because that was a foolish action on my part. Let's instead approach with one of my other knights that need to actually approach. Because now that I've done this, that'll probably appear somewhere else, but...
On the way.
Lapdogs of the false emperor! Securing position!
God, that's an ugly son of a thing. Oh, no, portal's in the same spot. Okay, I feel less bad. 3 reinforcements left.
Arms at the ready.
Alright, so they're in a bit different spots now. Technically, you still reach them, but you'd have to run through literally everything. I was once some sort of armored machinery. Once. Honestly, we would be behooved to not run too far away from that. from? Well, from this thing that's about to spew enemies out the wazoo. What actually we could do
At once, Commander.
is something like this. As those Space Marines are a bit away. Plague Marines. I keep on saying the wrong thing. Is that even your enemies? I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. F-14's not that far.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe this? Let's go all in on this chain of deals.
At once, Commander.
And hope those guys don't get any ideas. Too many ideas. They only have so much movement. I see, we're doing like this. It's an Overwatch off.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, they're a little bit more mutated.
Cannot see us.
And those appeared a little bit further than I thought they would. It actually is kind of unideal. What's in range and what isn't.
Understood.
Think that might be. It's under 15% crit. Would get us into that. Okay.
Precision target locked in.
We can get a +1 stun. We can inflict a bleed. Target suffers at the end of its turn. Reduces by 1 per turn. Or we could disable its ranged weapon. I think disabling its ranged weapon wouldn't be a bad call. Donk! Oh, geez, yeah, I can just snipe their arm off. Look at that. They used to have an arm to do things. Used to.
Fire.
Donk.
Weapon empty.
Okay, so that Plague Marine is very much weakened. This is good.
Here.
Grenade those two. There's also the, you know, actual Plague Marine, which is a bigger threat. If I do it here, would it land in that hole? Saved, right? Or I do something. Here is where we're playing with physics. It's either that or go off to that side and hope they full off fly there, but this is a bit shorter. Let's see how this goes.
I defile your corpse.
Beautifully is the answer. I don't care about the seed that much right now. That is well more than worth it. Now that I've learned I can do that, that makes frag grenades even more powerful than I already viewed them as, humorously enough.
What is your will?
Or that. Ah, perfect. Oh yeah, they are these cultists are definitely a lot more mutated. Look at that. Ooh. Look at these cultists. Have tentacles. Oh, that's a grenadier. Ah. I don't want a grenadier to exist.
Ready to serve.
Do.
We are the hammer.
Then I can go off to that one. I wonder if I can crit and get AP. I don't know, it doesn't have execute as an option. Oh right, I forgot about you. Then again, you're missing an arm, so you're not actually as big of a threat. Like, oh right, I forgot about
Disposal.
But then again, I did take out your arm, so... are indeed less of a threat. Like, they did heal themselves, but that only helps them so much.
Finding better ground.
If I actually am in range of anything. Oh, right, reload. No, I won't be because I forgot to reload.
Reloaded.
And that stuns them for an execute. Beautiful.
What is your
I am
will?
here to surrender.
My blade is yours.
Ignatius.
Standing ready.
Standing ready.
Oh, it doesn't apply to my assassin. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. So it takes reduced damage from range. However, I have a bunch of people that can just run in like the crazy fuckers they are. Not sure if I want to force strike or not. Is the eternal debate. I think I will to try to get things before the next one. That requires that many turns. However, if I use a willpower and just nothing personnel, then I have a lot more attacks to work with. And have used some more willpower. And you only have one turn. Scratch that. We have enough. Stratagems. Oh, baby, here we go with the stratagems.
That was the last of the wretched filth. Well done, Commander.
That just immediately gets us victory. Hells yeah. That went very well. Because I learned I could grenade Plague Marines into the abyss. Bit less corruption on this planet now. Not so much one to the far right. Yeah. But it is what it is. Destroying the bloom, success. The foul bloom spawn has been purged. We have won a victory against the bloom's expansion in this system. Well done. Seeds collected, +1. Okay, so we might be getting passive seeds from some of these, which is nice of them, I suppose. Didn't realize that was a thing, but hey. We destroyed the bloom spawn for +2, and we won the mission without mastercrafted melee weapons for another +1. And we got 1 requisition off of just the mission reward, and a -1 corruption. That should put the place to 0. Yeah. Double requisitions, 9. Jarek Solus. Silencer. Rounds. Hell of a lot of crit. That is a 15% crit. Along with its disrupt shot and scatter shot. And you can upgrade the disrupt shot to ignore cover. Interesting. And it has a 14 range. That is a lot of crits. And that is another power armor. Pain's Refuge. And it gives movement speed. +2 health and +1 movement speed. Ooh. Movement speed is interesting. And then we got a Servo Skull. Hailer Skull, Tier 1. Inflict a blast attack at range 10 over area 3 to inflict enraged. 100% 1 turn. The skull has 10 max HP. Enraged. When afflicted, the target will only attack this skull. I'm not sure I feel too attached to this one. It's interesting. It's a way to divert damage off yourself, but I'm not sure there's any room that I'd want to, like, take something off of it for. So, we might actually pass on the Hailer skull. And there is the Tonta skull. But we can just pick it up so we don't get it again, too. So, yeah, sure. Oh, no, wait, there's no guarantee of that either, though. I'll just leave it to be. We can try for something different. Save a requisition. Hey! Promotion for our Interceptor. And a promotion for Ulrich. What was I getting for you? Rushing charge. I was getting you this equipment slot. An extra war gear slot to equip passive equipment. Yes, I definitely was going to get that for you. Target gains +1 AP. It's like I could get the crushing charge, which is interesting. Or I can buff up or honor the chapter, which I have gotten some mileage from. Just +1 willpower for +5 that. It is fairly willpower intensive, but it is useful. And technically we can work towards upgrading those deals if we... Oh wait, no, that doesn't branch out to that. No, I need to go into this one to do so. Strike at an adjacent target to deal 4 damage. Oh, it's a game. I did not notice that about Hammerhand before. That it is legitimately just high. We're upgrading it's his ability to get just an automatic crit. Wouldn't that have been handy? And there's this, which isn't bad either, but that branches into the provoke tree. That goes into ranged weapons, which, yeah, I don't exactly need them with a side cannon. Sure, we'll do it like this. That gets us towards some willpower as well. Right, and as for you, when he is shot within the knight's weapon range, he will also be shot. That's what use their auto turns. I haven't seen this trigger yet, but I've kind of forgot they had it, if I'm going to be honest here. We'll just upgrade it though, because that is a nice auto. And that was 30 experience for our assassin. Alright, we need to go to your loadout. Partly because of this. And war gear slot. Wait, no, equipment slot. That's what we want. And for now, we'll give you this one because that gives you some more willpower. Which is good. Our Purgator still has all their stuff. have Damon Spite. We did, however, get a silencer that was all about the crits. And I do kind of like that. Also, that is pretty cool looking. I never did not get a level up, but they're close.
Stop.
Bullshit, though. Oh, wait, but I still, before I forget... Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay. Yeah, we get that in your slot.
Stop.
Now we can go to you. And get back on that, because that's a lot of good crit on there. Now, do I want you to have this power armor or the other person? Like, move speed would be handy. But so is having this and the potential of armor.
Zabers.
Well, maybe what I do is keep that on you, and for my Purgator, I can put this on you. It's a little bit more help, and helps you kind of close off the distance. Basically close up the distance, because they'll be kind of lagging behind a bit because they're firing from range. At least that's my logic here.
Vindicator.
And then there's you, who we are a-okay with at the moment. Alright, so we obviously can't reach to there. We have, however, cleared out there. That place is going to get worse, unfortunately. But we are able to get to here with enough time. To which I can only say they give us the time. But hey, at least we have this corner of the place a little bit better handled. So, honestly, it's that place, and that place.
We have arrived at the Medicay's facility.
Can you not simply...
Such biomancies can be exceedingly complicated. Without examining their patients firsthand, it will be time-consuming. The Officio Medicay are not known to be particularly efficient. I will return when I can.
I guess I'll see if that does... If they punish me for that again. Oh my god. Honestly, it's kind of rough. They give you this opportunity deal, and then it's like, oh, but we're just gonna keep on giving you bloom spawn after bloom spawn. You're not giving me a break on this matter. And it's honestly unfortunate. And kind of annoying. I just want to do this thing. I want to know what this thing is, but not miss out on all the fucking other things happening.
We have arrived at the Medicay's facility.
Can you not...
Such biomancies can be exceedingly complicated. Without examining their patients
Sometime.
firsthand, it will be time-consuming to understand their process. A wise choice. I have prepared my interrogator's servo skull for just such an occasion.
I is 5 days better. I don't know how many days we had. 2, 3, 4. So Interrogator we might need a work, but we might need to save some things to our advantage. Just a bit. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough timing. Hello, Senokar. How are things going for you? I hope things are going well for you so far. It's good to see you in here. You know what I've learned? Tired, but okay. I feel that this has been just a week of tired for me, because I've still gotten no news whatsoever on, you know, any sort of job-related thing, which is highly unfortunate. But otherwise, other than tiredness and all that dealing with, I'm doing fine. Yeah. So you've missed one new enemy type, common enemy type. Actually, you've missed a couple things. We've gotten some new enemies. Yes, I'll put it that way. We've gotten some new enemies that we've run into. One of the new enemies in this game, we haven't killed it, but it spawned in a reinforcement. Nurglings. You know, those cheery little fellows. And we've also run into Plague Marines. Yay, Plague Marines! So, you know, we're starting to justify a little bit more having the presence of Grey Knights in the area. Because Plague Knights are nothing to, and there's certainly plenty to be concerned about them. But there is one thing I learned on my last mission. And that's that Plague Knights... Well, you know how frag grenades have a knockback? I've learned you can knock back enemies into the bottomless pits. And it insta-kills them. This works on Plague Marines. So with frag grenades, I can eat Plague Marines into the abyss. And it's absolutely hilarious.
We have arrived at the Medicay's facility.
As long as I aim the frag grenade right.
Can you not?
Such biomancies can be exceedingly
Anyways.
a wise choice.
I'm save scumming a little bit at the moment. Because the game is very strict on its timers for missions. While also giving me this thing. No, game. That is tremendously, ridiculously scattered. Basically, it's like, they've given me this timed opportunity event, but then they keep on throwing missions at me, which has been kind of unideal. And then they said missions keep on being all the way off in Narnia. That's better. That I hope I can work with. I hope. Like, technically I can get that one. I'm immobilized right now. Well, it's the best chance we're getting it, so Godspeed. We'll commit to it.
Our apothecaries have learned much from the Medicae's inoculation method. Alas, the experiment was a failure. Unaugmented bodies are too fragile to withstand its rigors. All of their patients were either seriously ill or expired by the time I arrived. However, we have been able to apply our learnings from this method to benefit our knights, boosting their psychic resistance against the enemy's afflictions.
Might decide to play regularly. Fair. Also, hello, it's Wolf, and thank you so kindly for the raid of 4. Hello, hello. Hello, Starborn Striker. Hello, Wolf. It is good to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your stream was wonderful, Wolf. What were y'all up to tonight? What were you doing? And hopefully it was great. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Thank you all kindly for asking. I'm doing alright. Tired and a little bit stressed from having to wait on things, but otherwise, I'm doing fine. I'm here playing Chaos Gate Daemonhunters, and it has been tremendously fun. Ah, you're playing Cyberpunk in 2077. Okay. And you were playing Strange Horticulture. Fair enough. I've not played either of those, but I'm sure y'all had a blast doing it. I like I said for myself, I'm playing Daemonhunters at the moment, and it's basically 40k XCOM with you joined a cult. Oh boy. Always a treat to join a cult. But yes, hi. For those who might not know me, who may have hopped in with them, I'm Narem. I'm a variety streamer. I play certainly an eclectic bunch of different games. My Thursdays are usually Chained Echoes, which has been a very fun RPG. But my Saturdays I've started picking up Chaos Gate Daemonhunters here, and it's been a treat as well. Very fun. I've learned I can eat plague marines with frag grenades into bottomless pits, and that's always a treat. So, thank y'all so kindly for raiding and joining me. I greatly appreciate it. I might as well do my normal advertising stuff because people help me set these up. Discord here if anyone wants to keep in track of that. And that's just me trying to save up for a computer. So I added that there as well. A much better, more recent computer. But yes, it is definitely cool and very fun. This game certainly has some good weight to it, and that makes it tremendously fun in that regards. And as it should be, you're playing as Space Marines. There should be weight. Benefit our knights, boosting their psychic resistance against enemies' afflictions. Do passive experimental inoculation. Cool. And now, I have missions. Because they keep on popping up. I hope I can reach that one. I hope.
It is clear that these seeds are fragments of some vile artifact, saturated with corruption. Once fused with organic life, they spread rapidly from the host, afflicting whole populations with a deadly plague.
Not good. According to the plague god's desires.
Yes. But what confounds me is how it spread so quickly between solar systems.
A very fair question.
I have issued an interdiction order for this sector. Interplanetary travel will be limited. With the Emperor's mercy, it will buy us some time.
Denial. The baleful edict is far too damaged to begin a new campaign.
And yet it must. This bloom is already ripening, evolving fast towards some dire purpose. Would you truly turn your back on the trillions of souls the plague god threatens to devour?
Never. But how do you propose we stop it?
This seed radiates a psychic imprint from what I believe to be some kind of origin. With further research, I will be able to pinpoint that location.
I would rather we simply purge them.
That is the difference between us, Purifier. You are the hammer, but I am the one with the burden to wield it. Destroying it now would silence the only lead we have. If I can prove these seeds all radiate from the same destination, then we can follow that trail and destroy the source of the bloom's power.
Challenge.
Risky.
You said seeds. You deduce much from only one.
You are correct, Tech Priest. I need more. One is not sufficient to prove my theory. Commander, you must send out your knights to harvest more.
You would have us limp around the sector with more of this corruption in my herd.
I agree it is far from ideal, Dominus, but if the Inquisitor can locate the source of this corruption, then I advise we comply with her request.
Affirmative.
Excellent. We have no time to waste.
Lunette's not gonna like it, though. Their priority is the ship, and that's no surprise, they're AdMech. The mechanic is, the ship is important. As the bloom ripens, its seeds call out to a hidden concentration of cancerous energy, yet this is their critical flaw. I can use the psychic resonance to track a spore to the source and unleash your Grey Knights upon it. In the meantime, they must harvest the seeds I require.
You have my
good.
attention, Knight.
How will you use the seeds to find the Nexus?
Do you doubt me, Commander?
The psychic resonance that covers each seed leaves a spore I can follow. The more we collect, the stronger the trail to the Nexus. What do you think this Nexus is?
I do not know where the psychic scent will lead us. Yet.
What I can tell you is that these seeds have been germinating for some time. They require a safe location where the warp has already taken hold in the Materium. One that would not readily fall under our scrutiny. Somewhere that could be left undisturbed for centuries. 100 years?
Several hundred, undoubtedly.
I will put it plainly. The Lords of Chaos are powerful, indeed. But we both know they cannot act in real space with total impunity. This plague has been in the works for a long, long time.
Very well.
Is this the first time you have worked with the Grey Knights?
To be honest, I had doubted your chapter's very existence until recently.
It would appear the old adages are true, their strength in secrecy. Yeah, the Grey Knights are definitely very secretive. Then how did you learn of us?
I contacted the Ordo directly for martial support.
After the astropath delivered her message, contacted the Ordo directly for martial support. The only response was a set of coordinates. I followed them, and the edict appeared shortly after. You can imagine my surprise. This is a very fair question. Our return to Titan was unscheduled. How did they know where we were?
The Ordo has the best prognosticators, unrivaled in reading the Emperor's tarot.
I cannot say for sure. And there are other methods of divination that the ignorant would call heretical. What matters is the Emperor clearly meant for us to intersect. Nurgle's plague must be stopped.
Very well. My research beckons.
Speaking of research, we have 2 research avenues. Advanced seed access. We need more seeds in order to understand this bloom, but they have proved frustratingly volatile. I believe I can devise customized tools to aid in extracting them whole before their carriers are destroyed. +1 seed extractor servo skull. Okay. And that's 5 seeds. We're just shy of 5 seeds. Source of the bloom. Okay, so let's research this one first. Extractor servo skull could very well be useful. 40-day to research it. So we can talk to some others.
Protocol demands a preliminary salutation. Consider this requirement fulfilled.
These fragments are more than mere seeds.
Preliminary analysis suggests their origin lies prior to the Great Heresy.
Shards of some ancient archaeotech soaked in corrupted warp energy. Although origins remain unknown, further study is required, although the Inquisitor's requirements take precedence. How can an archaeotech shard spread disease? Well, archaeotech is definitely very powerful, and much sought out by the Adeptus Mechanicus.
The machine spirits can be corrupted by the warp like any show.
Heretic spread scrap code. Spirits that were once honorable now serve the dark powers through ruinous algorithms. Have you encountered such entities?
I once had the opportunity to study a Predator tank that served the Black Legion.
Yes, several times. Its machine spirits were corrupted and vicious, and desperate to spread their taint even into my own blessed machinery. An instructive experience, and I was forced to destroy them before observing the limits of their behavior. Raider tank under the Black Legion?
Affirmative.
You care about this ship, yet it does not belong to the priesthood.
Ownership is irrelevant. My duty is to her.
The question of propriety regarding the ships in the Imperial and Astrades navies is as old as the pact that brought the Emperor and Mars into alignment, Commander. Yep, ownership is irrelevant. My duty is to her. That makes a lot of sense. Care more for this ship than its retinue.
Its storied history eclipses that of anyone currently aboard.
Undoubtedly. I was assigned to the Edict centuries before you were conceived. This was the ship that carried several Grand Masters earlier in their service. Storied history eclipses that of anyone currently aboard, and I'll avoid her coming to harm at all costs. Yep. Mechanicus certainly do value that.
I must attend to repairs.
I don't blame them. That is their job.
Seek wisdom, Commander. I am no ancient, but might be of some help.
Ekazar, the Inquisitor wants us to harvest more seeds.
The cost of working with the Inquisition, brother.
She would have us repress our righteous wrath to gather her research fodder. You disapprove?
The Inquisitor's methodology has proved fruitful.
No. I would prefer to purge Nurgle's servants on sight in holy fire. But the Inquisitor's methodology has proved fruitful. Let her lead us to this nexus. We shall fall upon it with the righteous fury of the Emperor himself.
By all means.
Have you fought the Plague God's minions before?
Nurgle is a powerful and detestably creative enemy.
Yes, countless times. I've battled through hundreds of infected, only to see them rise again as demons from the corpses. Creative, eh?
The Plague God does not simply desire death and destruction like Khorne.
He plays with life, changes it, shifts it into a twisted and corrupted image of his own devising, and his foul works adapt relentlessly to survive. We must purify every last trace of this plague, or it will transform into something new and spread once again.
Whatever best helps you, Commander. I hope that aids you, brother.
That is all for now. Get her to our map. We are heading off to this mission, which is +1 Grimoire, and kill 8 enemies with melee weapons. I can do that. I'm sure I can do that. And eliminate all seed carriers. Grimoires will increase our research speed, which is handy. We can -1 if we're able to get to this. Win mission without using grenades. Ah! Curses! Ah. Is that worth 1 requisition? We'll see if we can reach there. But all I can say is shame on you, mission. Shame on you. That mission's win without using willpower. Oh boy. That gives servitors. I cannot reach that one, though. So you can destroy the bloom spawn. Well, first things first. This one here. This will be our first grimoire, finally. We have been neglecting grimoires, and they are used for research. Reinforcements 2, eliminate all sea bears. Identified signs of the bloom trying to take a foothold on this planet. We must extract or destroy all the seeds we can locate below. Plus 2, and kill enemies with melee weapons. That one's not a bad one at all. If we fail, we lose the requisition, but I don't think we'll fail. What I will say is I'll put the assassin back into reserve and bring out someone else who can do melee, which means not my Purgator. Sorry, I'm going to have to tap you out for someone who is melee ready, which would not be our Purgators, unfortunately. However, Mithrak Elvar here has a big-ass fucking hammer. And I say that is going to be useful. Also, meaning we can level them up a bit. Have steadfast. What was that one do? Okay, armor resistance. Fair enough. Have your hammer. You have forgiveness, which is +1 crit damage. So yeah, that gives us our 2 Justicars, our Apothecary, and our Interceptor. Melee kills. Melee weapon kills. And we have all the grenades in the world. And on that note... I am going to give you the Brain Mine, Mithrak, so that we can have someone who can just get a stun going. Because that could be good for getting more seeds. Otherwise, the other 2 of them, they can... they'll be fine with regular frag. But I am trying to get melee kills. But I am trying to get melee kills. Maybe I equipped everyone with stun mines this mission? That could be interesting. That way I can just stun things, run in, melee execute them. You know what? Sure, this is a bit unconventional, but I'm going to give it a shot. As I remind myself, I am going for melee kills. So we'll give it a try. Alright then. Let us begin. Which will occur on the next enemy turn. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Good old warp surges.
Data indicates the Sons of the Putrid Eye use these roads as a base of operation.
Another foul cult of Nurgle. There is little doubt we will find more of these seeds below. Brothers, advance.
Oh yeah, definitely we will. And they are on far opposite sides. And we can definitely not just cross directly that way. Oh man, this is an interesting map. So we can certainly follow things to there, which is where there's a patrol. Going around that way would get us towards the seed carrier. That's the railway. And then we can go down and through there, which heads us towards the next seed carrier. Yeah. Technically there's that route, but that'd be silly because we do need to get the seed carrier, so... Okay. That would be our modus operandum. Let's get a save going. And no, we need to smack a lot of enemies in the face.
I'm here to serve.
Start.
Right, get everyone kind of close first.
Your orders. Yes, Commander.
Considering you're the one that'd be the first behind, let us have you... Yep, pull the trigger.
are here. Ready yourselves.
That's new.
I'm right here. Just wait.
That is new.
Contact with the enemy.
Alright. What are you? Apostate Breacher. 10 health, 3 stun, organic, 5 movement, 15% crit vulnerability, smite. Target enemy at range 10 to deal 3 damage, armor pierce, ignore half cover, cannot crit. Good, they know force lightning. Foul sacrament, causes a warp instability, plus 100 next turn. Don't like that. Psychic attack, another one. Weapon X, target an enemy at range 10 to afflict disable melee. I don't want that either. I'm trying to get melee kills. That would be annoying. And Swollen Flesh, Psychic Support Blast, target a blast over area 3 at range 7. All enemies gain plus 3 armor for 2 turns. This is a hell of a support. Immune to plagued, unsurprising. Armaments is their stave. Gives access to Swollen Flesh, Weapon Hex, and Foul Sacrament. So it's only Smite that's on something else. Which, let me guess... Yep. If we crit, there is a disabled Vox Stave. Oh, it's a Vox Staff. Supports need to die first. Yes. Yes, indeed. The fact that they're using the corrupted corrupted Voxes is interesting. Certainly not interesting enough for me to keep you alive. That's a cultist. That's heavy stubber. Much as I wish to blow it up. I can do that if it doesn't kill them. I can do that if it doesn't kill them.
For the Emperor.
That certainly deals with some cover. And a little bit of health on their points. Also, we have a Nurgle Cultist here. To keep aware of that one as well. It's the Brain Mine. Both of them? No, I think they're a little bit too far away for that. Anyways, hammer to the face. Oh, things are winding up a little bit far out of my range, which is unfortunate to say the least. Ooh, you, however, are not out of range. Do 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 do.
I am the Emperor's fury.
What is your will?
You aren't out of range either. That's one done in melee. Then again, I almost keep on forgetting. You do have a fucking teleport. Range 15.
In an instant.
Hi. Hi, how's it going? I'm your doom. Oh, the Force Strike doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, right, because this Force Strike is more crit. Okay, you know, that's probably fine. I can do with a crit. This teleport's great.
Keep your faith! Keep your faith!
But it still didn't crit. Well, then that's no fun. That's no fun at all. I'm doing it because I want to crit them, not somehow not crit despite having a huge crit chance. It's like they have a base 25% chance. So me using a Force Strike at that should be even over a 50-50. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and hit you, yeah.
I am the wrath of Zyphos.
Beautiful. And now there's you. You, who I'm a bit far away from being able to do things to. Unless... Unless I just use my stratagem now. Basically using resources now to conserve for later. Oh! Well, okay then.
Justice!
Pain beneath me.
We have purified this place.
Really, the expected outcome when you try to punch a space marine. Of course, they did it to the guy who doesn't have any armor, so they did actually take damage, bemusingly enough, but that's beside the point. That is 4 of our enemies already getting killed with melee weapons. Actually, we should move you all closer first. Ah, crap, I aggroed. Apparently that's close enough to aggro, which is definitely not ideal. I've got people way too far away. Grey Knights can recover up to +1 willpower per attack by destroying most enemies. Oh, okay. That I did not know. I mean, now I do know, but yeah. So aggro from here. Good, they didn't. Please don't aggro, please don't aggro. Thank goodness. So far, no aggro.
Moving now. What is your will? Standing ready.
End up aggroing now, it's fine, but I'd rather be able to move the okay. That's fine.
I will fight from here.
Bunch of poxwalkers. That's the bloated one. That will explode. These are normal ones that can groan. Do groany things.
Your command.
Can reach to over there. There's the one we need to have at.
Standing ready.
Oh, and there's one Nurgle cultist amidst all the poxwalkers. Actually, 2 of them. Okay. Cultists are definitely some measure of priority. Oh, no, sorry, you aren't allowed to grenade them. I could grenade them. I am allowed grenades in this mission, but I'm trying to get melee weapon kills, so I switched all my stun grenades. is basically how I made the choices. Level 2. Speaking of which, stun grenades. Oop.
Foe wounded.
Oh, I can't tell. Okay. I'm a fool there. I didn't realize Poxwalkers didn't have a stun meter. That's a bit less than ideal. And honestly makes it tremendously more annoying to get the crits you need to get, because you can't just auto-stun them. Don't like that, actually. Don't like that one bit. Could explode the 2 cultists. And just not have to deal with them. I think I might actually just do that. There's enough Poxwalkers. That I should still be able to get my melees. But now that they can only melee me, we can play a bit more defensively.
Or not. The fire over you.
And more armor. And see how that works for us. Poke. Well, that's annoying. Okay, that did not work out how I wanted it to work out. Let's try something else then. Yeah, they all just decided to focus fire. I hate when a game decides to focus fire. I have all these targets and they're all like, oh, let's just poke the one person. So, okay, new plan. Oh, I was all the way back here.
What is your will? Firing now. The ages shield us.
Let's, I suppose, have ourselves a more spread out.
Moving swiftly. Defense is active.
You, I guess, you can be here. Poxwalkers still might gain up on someone, which would be unfortunate, but... You are actually the most vulnerable.
On the way.
Because you're not in Terminator armor.
The aegis shield us.
Why do they all keep on being able to reach a target? And then have attacks to boot?
You cannot harm me.
What kind of range do these fuckers have? Ugh. I really wish I could see how far an enemy can move. They are annoying me, because I don't have the knowledge, and I'm operating off of incomplete knowledge. And that is always annoying to have to operate off of incomplete knowledge.
Back, fiend. I'm the wrath of
Not a good decision. It's like, I can technically see their move speed. It says move speed 5, but I really don't know what move speed 5 translates into, as far as how many actions they can also do. Because it's influenced by their action count and their movement, and so it's like, they can move 5 per action point. I cannot see how many action points they get. At least, I don't see that information somewhere. Armor... Drain, melee damage, that's just mutations, that's irrelevant. Move 4, immunity, auto abilities, fist. Yeah. That 4 is their hit points. Yeah, I don't know where that number is. So it's like they can do 5 movement speed per action points. But I don't know how many action points they have. Do they have 3 like us? It's just a little bit more difficult to be able to tell, in my opinion, at least. I wish I could just select on them and then see the range that they could threaten. Kind of like how I can see my own range. So I guess let's see what happens when we get all the way go all the way over here.
Shield activated.
Is I suppose what my plan is now. They're close together, but I hope that guy won't be able to do any actions if we're all the way over here. I hope. Let's see. This will be experimenting and learning. Yes, thank you for making more targets. I can melee them to death. So they can go pretty far, in other words. I think they have about 3 action points, then. That's the best I can conclude. I do suppose. Which one of y'all is the one I need to crit? You are.
I am the Emperor's fury. Enemy down.
Poke, poke, poke.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
And now comes the fun part of farming crits for that. It's like, I will say it's admittedly just a minor complaint, all in all considered, but... But I'm kind of a proponent of, I'd like to see more information than games usually give in general, honestly. I like having all the information. Just easy and ready to see. That's just how I like to operate. How much base crit do I have? I have a 50-50 chance just off of the regular. I should be able to crit this damn thing. Unfortunately, the 50-50 doesn't seem to want to act in my favor, but... But that's RNG. I'm willing to stare at RNG and then reload, being like, no, no, no. %, 0 chance. We all played XCOM here. I will give this game plenty of credit. At least I don't have to. At least I don't have a percentage just to hit them.
Feel the bite of my... Another...
I say that as I'm struggling to get a crit, but I will say at least I don't have a hit percentage chance, like a Mechanicus. Mechanicus also does not have a hit percent chance, and I'm fine with that. These are competent, just like how Admech Tech Priest would be, these are Grey Knights. They are competent enough that they should be able to hit everything they gun for. Unfortunately, the crits are absolutely despising me. But I will get it out of spite. I have infinite amounts of patience. I have all the patience. Could force strike for even more, but I shouldn't have to. See, like, if I was to force strike, that's a 70% chance, which is silly. But I might have to at this rate, because apparently I cannot get a 50-50 for the life of me here. We're doing a coin flip. Let's see how many of my coin flips are landing not on heads. Hence how the rolls are done. I know these are not done in seeds, at least. I know it's not bound to its outcome. Because I've changed the outcome of the rolls before. Sometimes they're fixed before the game, based on seed, depending on the situation. You are correct, which is why I did my science earlier as far as save scumming goes. You know, with our previous deals. And it should... and I don't think there's a set seed. At least I've been able to just do this before and change things up. And when the game lets me do that, I appreciate it. I think I'm just getting tremendously unlucky. I might try to do the force strike at this point, because apparently I can't get tails for if it was to save my life. Seeds are insanely frustrating games that allow for saves. Yeah, definitely. I can agree with that. Like, I do know XCOM basically gives you the option to be able to.
This is coming with me.
Come on now, game. That's a 70% chance. It's like, I know the newer XCOM games, they give you the option in the settings whether you want seeds to change each time or not. And I do appreciate that. Because sometimes I really do feel like percentage-based rolls can be tremendously unfair in games. Like, immensely unfair. Yeah, 70%. And I should be able to precision target for that. Yes. Why, game? It's a 70% chance. I'm like in the reverse lottery here. I am losing every roll I make. Well, 70 would be like 15 or more on the dice. Oh, well, that's a nat 20. I can roll a nat 20 on my d20, I should be able to roll a 70% in the game, damn it. Although I will admit, I rolled a 1 right before I rolled the nat 20, so... Nah.
I'll build a seat from this.
I'm sorry for all the saves scumming, but seriously, this sort of percentiles annoys the hell out of me. It's a minor gripe, it's not going to influence the fact that this is a very fun game, but... It isn't though! I've changed it before! I've done it on other enemies! I swear! I swear! I've done it on other enemies! I've done it on other seed enemies.
Feel the fight tonight. This is coming with me.
So why are you doing this to me, game? Exactly, that's why I'm even more frustrated. I have a 70% chance. I've done this sort of far... And this is why I'm doing this when the opportunity lets me, because clearly you need a fuck ton of seeds out of the game. But your opportunities are annoyingly small.
This amount, ready to serve.
No, because every single enemy just to try to get over there takes me past this one. Derp who just refuses to get credit.
Another falls to the.
Why, game? Why? Why do you make I know it's probably just to encourage the research of giving a servo skull specifically meant to extract them, but it's one decision I'm not quite sure I agree with when it comes to the game. A crit should just be a nice thing of, oh cool, I've crit, that's fun. It should not be, a crit, a random RNG chance should not be tied to an important plot-related resource that you need to farm. I know they're giving guaranteed ones, but...
I am the Emperor's fuel. I am here to serve.
But I do not get why it's not doing it now. And I can't even purposely stun these. This is why I brought the stun grenades. I thought, oh, I can just stun them and just basically auto crit to get the seed. Except these specific fuckers cannot be stunned. Which is immensely frustrating. Like that for seed. And no stun. Ugh. I hate everything. I hate everything about RNG for important resources. This isn't even XCOM with don't use explosives, which is annoying, but at least you can just kill them without resources. I can try from here. Not many places.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Like, now I'm just being stubborn because I can swear there's not a seed tied to things. But this game is trying to give me connuptions otherwise. It feels like it. A 70% chance should have given me more than I already have gotten. I've done something else on someone else. And no.
Another foe?
This is literally what I built my interceptor for. To try to fucking get crits just to get steeds. Also, I probably shouldn't melee the explodey guy anyways. Because explosions.
Yeah. At once.
Really? That's not in range? For fuck's sake. Well, that's also annoying. I have a no crit trait, right? That would just be impossible, but I'm pretty sure I've crit Poxwalkers before. That very first seed we got was off of a Poxwalker.
Yes, Commander.
Literally because I think cover related.
We bring.
Okay, support fire. That's a really cool ability. Hells yeah. Thank you, Voldred, on the support fire there. That makes me feel better, at least. Support fire. I love it. I love swaying action economy in my way. That's what I feel like, that the game is just trolling me. Alright, so I've killed that guy now, at least. Plus crits.
I'll build a seed from this rot.
I'm just curious. Is it gonna let me crit this guy? No.
Another foe.
I just cannot seem to get crits, which is really fucking weird. I just cannot seem to get crits on my crit guy. I should very much be able to get crits on my crit guy. Hasn't been hit by anything. I mean, yeah, he's been punched once, but that doesn't impact anything. And it's like, it still gives me the information. You'd think if there's modifiers in that. Jamors and extract. Am I missing something here?
I'm here to serve.
How the game? I don't know. You have a 40% chance. You're not getting a crit either. I do not get why I'm not critting. I'm sorry, folks, that you have to just watch me do this over and over again, but now I'm in a science mode. I get in a science mode of why is something not happening, and is it actually possible for it to happen? Because I'm confused now if it's just RNG or if there actually is something else going on. And thus, this is the sort of stuff I'm obviously more do when I'm not streaming. I experiment with games. It's like, yes, I have a little bit of it's like, it might be something that frustrates me because I'm not getting the outcome I want, but it also at the same time is, there's an outcome that should theoretically happen with enough deals, because we've tested before that we've not seen seeds and that we've been able to change our crit change the crit roll by what we're doing. So I'm basically just in this mode of just breaking down the game of, why is this not happening now when it should? Targets will always take a critical hit, can be executed if they have a valid point. But these don't have stuns. It's grown poxwalkers. It's like, so yeah, sorry that I'm doing this over and over again, but I am literally sciencing right now out of pure stubbornness of, this is a maneuver that should theoretically have a much higher percentage of working than it is.
Feel the pain. Another foul seed clean.
And it's like, I go over here, that guy has like a 50-50 chance of critting.
See them fall,
But we're not. And that has me so confused why my crit person is not critting. Do the same, don't worry. And it's like, I know I've crit Poxwalkers in the past, because the very first seed we got was off of needing to crit a Poxwalker. So I know I've done it before on Poxwalkers. I know I've crit them. The attack, you are correct. If you kill with a melee crit, it does not give you... Melee attack... If you kill with a melee crit, it does not give you precise targeting. You can automatically loot a seed if there is one. Alright, research time. Time to Google for it. Because if you're right, then fair enough. But that is a fair thing to check. And if that's the case, Senokar, which is a fair hypothesis, then they did not explain that well. Okay. Why are you here? I don't even own that. Come on, man. I think you might be right, Senokar. And that's just something the game has clearly not explained well. Really? Fuck off. I don't even have McAfee installed on this laptop, damn it. Range attack, only range attack uses psychic aim. I think that's it. They give precision on crits. Any other range crit does not. Okay. Now I know, apparently. And all I can say is, the game could do to make that a bit more clear. Okay, which means that wasn't a crit because it didn't collect one. Okay, Now we're just experimenting to see what the visual cue is. Or audio cue, for that matter. I'm gonna break this down so I don't get confused in the future, and it's well set in my head. Because this is an important bloody mechanic. Battle log for the fight. Not that I can see. Okay. Okay, that's our visual cue then. That's our visual cue. That little indicator of a skull. Okay. We hit that skull. That means we've gotten ourselves a seed. Alright. Now we know. Thank you, everyone, for bearing through science. Because science, it needed to be done. That is definitely easy to miss. And I clearly was missing it because I was used to getting the other prompts. You know, our proper prompts. Can rush over to kill that. And we still have one other enemy, who I think we can shoot.
Yes, come on. Glory to Xiphos.
Target's destroyed.
Standing ready.
Alright. Now that we have been elaborated and learned, and thank you, Senokar, for bringing that to my attention. I appreciate it immensely. Knowing is half the battle. Not knowing is definitely...
Continue.
can definitely make things frustrating. I am glad to know this now. Right, and there is a patrol over there. Because of course there is. Thanks, people of Steam's forum. Sometimes the Steam forums can have good information. Sometimes. There's a very good percentage of the chance where Steam... Nice jump. There's a good percentage of time where the Steam forums are just a clusterfuck of nonsense. But occasionally, like that, they can actually have some good information.
Yes, Commander. We are discovered.
That's new. That is new.
That is.
So yes, Senokar, say hi to our Plague Marines. And this guy has a new weapon I've never seen. Hazard Spray. Spread a hazard over arc 60, range 6. Hazard afflict a plague, 150% 3 turns. Ignore partial cover. Afflictions. Plague Belcher. Shoot a spread attack over arc 45, range 6, deal 2 damage. Afflict plague. That's an interesting weapon. One that we could totally shoot if we so need to.
Your orders.
missions can I do to have at you all? Don't have to kill you all in melee. That will explode you.
Firing on target.
Back to that. Alright. Alright. That gives us a bit more room to operate. A kaboom indeed. Very kaboom.
Unleash me.
You'll be an important one because you can teleport behind. At the moment, we need to move you. Okay. Yeah.
Standing ready.
You are just a bit far away. Where even is my range? My range deal. Oh, it's right there. Ah. Oh, well, we can technically have at you, I suppose.
Aye, sir. The enemy is wounded. At your command. Taste my fury.
It's you stunned.
Here. Gliding through the woods.
And censored by the bullet. It's censored by that. Fair enough.
Ignatius.
And now we all have an extra action point to run with. Huzzah!
What is your will?
Oh, I was on the wrong person, that's why. Right, that explains it.
Moving now.
That actually works. Holy shit.
I am here to serve. For Titan!
Oh, whoops. I accidentally shot.
Battle ends in triumph.
My bad. Oh well.
I am here.
It's fine, they're dead. It's like, it's fine, they're dead, and that execute on the Space Marine was great.
This command.
Now I have to... all the way over there. Okay. And stay away from that hazard. Stonk,
Yeah.
donk, donk. big-ass Terminator suits just having to walk over all this random bullshit.
Advancing.
Bloom spore. Purify the bloom spawn to extract its seeds and gain +1 willpower. Oh? Oh! I guess that's a way of getting bonus seeds. Good to know. Good to know. I'll have to keep my eyes out on those. I didn't know that was the thing. Also, however that explodes. Oh boy. Oh, warp search. Ow. Curse of the Bloom. Your units suffer -1 max HP for the rest of the mission. Alright, that's less than ideal, to say it mildly. Okay, that does as expected. It explodes very far. Oh, I aggroed them. Damn it. Didn't know I'd aggro them from that far away. Did you just plague one of your own people, good sir? I think they did.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Anyways, fuck this noise. I'm going back up here.
On the way.
They can come to me.
The fire will be...
It's like, this is... Do they even have a concept of ally? In a vague sense, yes. And, but I can imagine they don't have any qualms about plaguing themselves. I can see that being a thing, too. Guess, I mean, that's kind of what they're going for.
Securing position.
That's kind of what they're all about.
At once. The Emperor protects. Bolter trained and ready. Moving now.
And you can go over there.
The Aegis.
Yes, yes. Oh, stay. Aw. Wonder if that's still in range of the explosion. We're going to find out.
They will not see me here.
Oh my god, there are so many of them getting plagued because they had to step through that bullshit.
God, watch over me. I see why.
Slowly dying to the plague. Like I said, I think they have a vague concept of ally, but I don't think they feel obligated to, well, not infect their own fellows. If I need to reload, I will, but I'm curious. Is this... Oh, baby.
Firing now.
Strong. Keep your faith.
Hi, Razatooth. welcome in. Great to see you. This game is effectively XCOM. It's just XCOM with Space Marines. Yeah, always a pleasure to see you, Poffin. Oh yeah, that is the seed person. Good call. Playthings on the air. I'm more concerned about that. But yeah, this is effectively very XCOM.
What is your will?
It is just... Is that in range of anything? No. It is just XCOM with Space Marines. Actually have you in range? I do. Oh, that support fire is great. Oh, that support fire is lovely. Yeah, I'm out of range of everything else at the moment. I certainly don't want to move into explosion range of that. Oh, no. That's the thing. I'm in range, but they've got cover. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Cover's a thing.
You'll come on.
Like, that's right, that wonderful thing called full cover. Can I find any of that anywhere on my side of things? Or do I just have all the half cover? The answer is I have all the half cover. Alright, let's have things come to us. Unless I can get a cheeky attack in, like here. Sometimes one must abide by patience. In this case, I believe we definitely have one of those situations.
I shall hold their charge.
Don't know how well this works, but... Or exactly how this works on elevation fronts, but, might not work too well.
Ready to fire.
Just wait.
Ah, that guy made a mistake. Plague, doing plague things.
Just wait.
They're half killing themselves. Really. Between plague and fire. Okay, and there's our seed person. There is our seed indeed.
What is your will?
Let's see if I can't do something about them.
I am with you.
First things first. No, I can't just directly hit you.
I am his.
But I can just shoot you.
My will is spent.
As for you, well...
In an instant.
Here we are again on the crit front. 60% chance. Oh, thank God. I like having the feedback of this.
Commander, I trust your men have preserved some samples for my study. Do return them to the edict at once.
Don't worry, yes I have.
This
All right.
is coming with me.
There's all the reinforcements.
I am the Emperor's fury.
I know things can be a bit fickle, so let's see if I can't shoot and still be able to deal damage here. Perfect. Alright, and now it's the reinforcements we have to worry about. Yes, an Overwatch. Oh good, there's Plague Marine amongst them. Of course there is. Of course there is a Plague Marine. Yay, the Plague Marines! They're just kind of standing there not knowing what to do. Oh good, more Plague Marines. Or about one other Plague Marine. Or XP. If I can manage to do something about them, yeah.
Standing ready.
I need to be able to do something about them. That is easier said than done when I have some people very, very far afield. It's only 2 damage because of cover. That's not anywhere close enough.
Yes, Commander. I'm here to serve.
That's a 1, unfortunately. Okay, that's a 2.
Shield activated. They shall not pass.
I'm trying to see if I can't get some things a bit closer to me. Nothing else close to those explosives. Oh. You don't have any ammo. Okay, fair enough. I'll reload you. Like, okay, fair enough there.
The Aegis shields us.
With me,
Go
my
here
brother.
and Aegis up as well.
Shield activated.
Let's see how well this works in our favor.
Advance position.
Go figure. Pinned. Ideal. Yes, take cover behind the explosives. Thank you. Vegas coming in very handy. Yeah. Although they might still take some damage because melee. Oh, good, a warp surge. All enemy melee attacks inflict immobilized for the next 3 turns. Ugh. Don't want that. I don't actually have a good beat on that. You, however, do. And you've already thrown your grenades, so...
I am his will.
And a boop.
At your service. I give command. I strike true.
Standing ready.
Whoop.
With alacrity.
Should be able to get... Again, I should be able to just execute them. Stun you. Execute you.
You will rise again.
And use your last action to throw my last stun grenade.
Relentless. I will sanctify my rounds.
I always forget I have that.
For the golden throne. Yes, Commander. This one will. Targets destroyed.
Was that everything? I think that might have been everyone.
Recovery sequence initiated.
Cool. Hey, you're right, Sonokar. More XP. I channeled that surprisingly well. Victory indeed. I just hope I can reach the other mission in time. Got a grimoire, and got a good bit of requisitions, and a good number of seeds too. Another Stormbolter, Fury of Deimos. For watch, shoot at enemy acting in the turn. What all of them has? Auto fire. Oh, interesting. This unit's Overwatch ability gains +1 damage per shot. Yeah, +3 seeds indeed. Two from the seed bearers and 1 from the plant. So basically, this is interesting. This is a Stormbolter orientated towards, eventually, better overwatches. Take a shower? Fair enough. You have a good shower. I'll no doubt be here when you're done. See here, new Terminator armor. +2 armor, plus Anvil's Refuge. Can eventually upgrade it for more max HP, more armor, and more move speed, which it also gives move speed. Okay, so Terminator armor orientated towards move speed. And extended magazine. The knight gains +1 ammo for their ranged weapons. Yeah, okay, fair. That's just fair. I'll take them all. Ah, so close. So close for level up on 2 of them. To have some bonus Terminator armor. Let's see here. What Terminator armors am I using for you all? This one is an immunity to plague, and eventually immunity to hobbled and immobilized. And eventually +4 HP. That one's actually a pretty good one, yeah. This one's just 20% resistance. And that one's a cool one because it's a willpower orientated towards 1. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot it had that on there. Oh shit, I should be using stuff more on my medic then. Yeah, unit does not increase warp surge when using psychic abilities. Okay, so it's basically probably switch out these 2. Basically resistance, which is good, but a bit more situational. And movement speed, which movement speed is nice. Too far. Who did I have that on? Was it my Purgator? No, you guys can't wear Terminator. Okay, must be on my other Justicar then. Yeah. Irva. Okay, yeah, you have that. Instead, I can give you this. And get you some additional movement speed. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 people who can wear that armor at the moment. Extended magazine I can use when I've got more room on deals. Actually. No, that increases your crit on your regular attacks too. That's very good. Okay, yeah. Oh, we can barely reach it. This is the mission to use without grenades. But we definitely need to go to Aphias because it's getting bad. Bloom spawn. +1 requisition, -1 corruption. The bloom grows on this planet and it cannot be easily uprooted. Our prognosticators predict it will become far worse here if we cannot locate and destroy the worst of the bloom spawn. Right, set. We travel to it because we need to. This is an important area to keep the corruption down because it's raised a bit too much. And I'm glad we can reach it.
Commander, I have disturbing news. The ranking engineer in the Manufactorum was caught accessing restricted Grey Knight archives. This is surely the work of our enemy.
Denial. Corruption scans return negative, and interrogation has extracted no relevant data. Access transgression likely made an error.
Nurgle's servants are devious. He should be purged along with any of his close associates.
Alternative. Demotion and access restriction. Manufactorum personnel is already limited.
Your construction project will be cancelled? Convert him to a servitor. Also, current construction project will be cancelled. Or Inquisitor Vakir should interrogate. Vakir will be unavailable for some time. Or just demote the engineer. I mean, we are a bit limited. I would prefer trusting our... I would prefer trusting our Dominus, because if there's anyone who can scan for that sort of corruption in a fellow AdMech, it's definitely a high-ranking ancient AdMech. You always have to do pop-ups, Windows. Ugh, it's so annoying. Jeez, there's a lot of things. I'm just gonna... Sorry, I had to look for something real quickly. I'm just going to... I know Brother Ektar means for the best, but this does have to do with a fellow AdMech, so I'm going to trust our AdMech.
Commander, this is an unnecessary risk.
Denial. The Engineer's data access will be permanently restricted.
Results, Lunette, perceptive, 30 days, plus 100% construction speed. Ektar, indignant, 30 days, minus 50% XP growth rate. I see. Well, so be it. Is your project complete? Augmentation chamber. Okay, what do I want to improve next? Gonna upgrade our experience. I can upgrade our prognosticars. We do have really quick... We have really quick construction at the moment now. So I should definitely take well advantage of it. That's 6 days instead of 12 days to improve that. Do that. Then technically I could get that in 12 days and get more warp speed. I have the servitors for that sort of deal? Yeah, I do actually. That'd be 6 days. That'd be 18 days. That would leave me 12 additional days to work with. I could get a prognosticar. I could do the meditation chamber, which is exactly 12 days. Eric's... I'll approach that bridge once I get there, but... I think I can definitely get away with that and that. Because that'd be good to get done a lot quicker. What are prognosticars? If you've ever played the newer XCOMs, they're in a sense the satellites from that game. Basically, I'll get that started first. Then I can show on the map. Effectively, we can tune a prognosticar to a system. And in that system that you tune them to, they reduce that specific system's corruption level effectively. But what it also does is it basically gives information on the mission. So, like, say, enemy types, for example, detected for missions, you get a bonus for that. And Bloom mission deadlines increase by 3. And that's not just for the system you attune them to, but also for any connecting system. So basically, it makes the delay for missions slower and gives you information on the missions in a specific radius for whatever's connected and and also the system you connected to. So you reduce corruption in a specific area, and then you make it so missions you have more of a deadline to handle the missions in their range. Like, I attuned my only one so far to this place, Yerzarim, and reduce its corruption, and then these 3 places have slower mission times. It's about to get corrupted. So yeah, they're definitely useful. Oh no, Grandmaster report. Hi!
I have studied your report in detail, Inquisitor. It is clear the servants of the Plague God have been more active in your sector. However, there is little evidence to suggest this has grown to the scale of a galactic pandemic.
If I may.
Not yet. To be frank, the Baleful Edict is too damaged to be of use in more active theaters, so I will for the moment permit its continued deployment under your care.
Might I then?
No, you may not. I grant you the use of my ship to keep your histrionics to a minimum, but this is the limit of my generosity until you provide more convincing proof of this theory of yours. I trust that in the meantime you will keep out of the Commander's way and let him serve the Imperium.
He dismisses my research out of hand.
The Grand Master is no friend to the Inquisition.
Are we not allies in this eternal war?
The Grey Knights have served as Chamber Militant for 10,000 years, but Varden Kai has had a sour history with your order. Still, he is a man of utmost principle. If we can more clearly quantify the growing threat of this plague, I'm certain he will offer more support. Commander, what would you have us do?
We'll do our duty. Bypass Kai to seek more support. Oh, I'm not doing that. No. Assign an apothecary to prepare a report. My apothecaries to, like, handle healing? I can also send a seed to Titan as evidence, but do I want to just be sending seeds willy-nilly around to the core system? I don't know if I want to do that. Like, yes, send a corrupted Nurgle seed that we know little about into into the core system. Yeah. Well, what could go wrong? Well, what could go wrong? Da-da-da. You will never do that in Chance of the Corruption of the Part of the Universe. Yeah, that does seem like a good idea. Sorry, I'm distracted for a moment. We will do our duty.
I wholeheartedly agree, Commander. Let us prove to the Grand Master that we can carry forward Agravain's legacy and purge the unclean from this sector.
Oh good, Hector approved of that.
Our allies from the Officio Assassinorum will better support your knights if we can procure their finest armaments from their temples.
Upgrade to access superior equipment for assassins. That effectively seems like it balances out. It's the same for us not to purging the engine seer for just out of no mercy. So balances out. They'll offer a contribution to the Assassinorium temples to secure expanded access to their armories. Armoires. Oh yes, to their armoires. We'll get your clothes out of the armoires. No, armories. Upgrade your Officio Assassinorum requisition to access a variety of superior equipment for your assassins. That's one we don't have access to, so we want to do that. We want to start getting potential melee weapons. Melee requisition. As masters the art of melee combat. The range of Nemesis Force Blades in storage on Titan are many and numerous. From halberds to force swords into Narthekiums and warding staves. Upgrading your melee requisition will increase your chance of being offered a high-grade mastercrafted melee weapon as a mission reward. Has some more powerful suits. We should probably unlock that one as well. Because just on the off chance we see some good ones that we can get. And supplement our forces. Upgrading your knight requisition from Titan increases your chance of recruiting Grey Knights at higher starting ranks. Additional knights are made available through mission rewards on a rotation basis. Titan does not guarantee a knight of any specific class will be available. Now, do we keep a hold of some of our requisitions, or do we upgrade our rank on one of them? Because if I say upgraded our upgraded that, give us the potential tier 2s of any of these. I don't know if I want to be short on requisitions to buy things either. It's a conundrum. It looks like it improves the chances to tier 1s to high, get tier 2s to medium. Or do I want to keep a hold of what I currently have to buy equipment because I'm unlocking stuff? The debate rages. I think I'll upgrade our armor to rank 2, because I think that could be our best bet, probably. Better armors seem to be better survival, and I am always for better survival. So we'll do it like that. So, yep, upgrading your armor requisition will increase your chance of accessing more powerful suits of both Mastercrafted Power and Terminator armor. Alright, we'll do it like that. Number 6, are you satisfied with your requisition request, Commander? There won't be another chance until the Grandmaster contacts you again. Yep, I am good on that front. Traveling to this mission because we have a place to reduce the corruption on. We get another requisition, and if we win the mission without using grenades, we get more. It's like, yep, tier 2 armor. Okay. I didn't notice that this wasn't just for looks. A tier 1 side cannon, a tier 1 force sword, a tier 2 Terminator armor, a tier 1 servo skull, and a rank 3 interceptor. Ooh, another interceptor. Okay. Danger level high, by the way, here, as we've let this grow a little bit too out of hand. So, and a tier 1 force sword. Do we win the mission without using grenades? I am unfortunately going to try for it. Warrior's Prejudice. Ah, yes. Accepting the Temperance Seed, you agree to restrict your capabilities for the duration of the mission. In exchange, you will receive a larger requisition reward if you succeed. I'm going to swap you for the assassin. This mission is high. I need your loadout. War gear slots. Can't use grenades. We have to look into our equipment instead. More willpower doesn't go amiss. Okay. Have that and that going for you. Already have some decent on that. Well, increase your... I'll give you an extended mag. Blessed Greaves, Sacred Incense, Medicae Servo Skull, Sacred Incense Extended Magazine. Still don't have any other ones of those. But okay then. No grenades, so... we'll have to do without them. Which is sad, because I do love the grenades, but it is what it is. I'm certainly a sucker for these things. Oh, we'll have our good Justicar, our good Apothecary, our Interceptor, and we shall take the Assassin out for another spin, to hopefully level them up. Let's go! First time we've helped this planet, and it's in need of the help. It is very in need of the help. Give myself some juice. And boop.
Are you certain the bloom is here, Ektar? This is a bustling industrial world.
The omens are plain. There is bloomspawn below. They corrupt the minds of the weak and the unworthy. Purge the unclean.
Okay, so this is definitely an industrial world. They spell it out for us on this one. And oh boy, do we have a lot of corruption. Oh, there's 2 bloom spawns. Oh dear. Okay. One right there. One right there. Ah, lovely. If we go this way, we can at least have the high ground against that one. Okay. I think that's what we want. The high ground. Also, oh my god. Target all units in the line over 8, deal 8 damage, armor pierce. I think the game lets us drop these cranes on things. There's no enemies here, unfortunately, but... cool. But okay, then. Good to know. I'm sad there's no crane around here. As gods, now I want to drop a crane on something, but I don't think the game will let me. Because we have no enemies. C'est la vie.
I am with you.
Meanwhile, the 2 people in Terminator armor have a little bit of a slower going.
The silver ones, just as you were told.
Oh! There's enemies here! Oh! There's enemies here!
They will not see me here.
Oh, yes. We're about to have some fun here, folks. It only drops on one of them. That is fine with me. These fuckers have a lot of armor on them. Nurgle Cultist, Swollen Flesh. It gains +5 armor. Boon. Is that because of you? Either way, hi, it's crane time. Oh.
For the Emperor. Another falls for the Knights of Titan.
Bonk. Doing that on just one guy, overkill, yeah. Was it satisfying, though? Hells yes, it was. Tremendously. It's the simple things in life. Well, that's gonna use willpower where I don't need to use willpower.
No! Don't give up now!
You have so much fucking armor on you. You're just a regular cultist. You're just a regular cultist.
In an instant! Be ready!
Yeah, more enemies there, not surprised.
Oh! Another falls to the Knights of Titan!
Moving. I will mutilate you.
And you don't need that arm, do you? Nah, you don't need it. I keep on forgetting that guy has covering shot.
No!
Just punched me. How rude.
Taking aim. Area is clear.
Perfect. Absolutely
My
perfect.
blade is yours.
Anyways, I'm going back up here for the high ground. That seemed to work just fine in my book. Boom, boom, boom.
It will be done.
Oh god, that bloom raises a lot. Oh, a bloom spawns for.
What is your will?
Storm.
Weapons ready. Your command.
Okay. That is handy. Assuming I don't aggro everything under the sun trying to do it. Bonk. Oh yeah. Ah, gotta love dramatic entries.
Moving out.
I do worry because there's an explosive there, and I don't want to start the engagement next to explosives. That just seems like an unideal route. But I am about to get warp surged. Oh good, minus 1 HP. Yay. This guy I have to be careful of when it comes to HP loss. They're strong. They're not quite so durable, though. And that we need to stay worried about.
Foul intruders. They will not prevail. This way. Out of sight.
Alright then, we just have one right here.
The Emperor protects.
Alright, we'll deal with the portal first, because that's literally just in our backyard.
Ready to fire.
Range of shooting anything? No, not at the moment. So you just... I need to find somewhere safe for you. I don't want to just run off somewhere.
Your orders.
Let's find where we want to place these two first.
I am with you.
Seems like a good place for you as you leap across enthusiastically.
Defense is active.
Yes, sir. The Aegis is done.
Acquiring firing position.
And, guess here would be a little bit more out of the way. I'm just worried about the poor guy. They do not have a lot of health. They seem to have gained some... They're doing something. I don't approve.
Can't see me. Die! Die! Die!
Oh good, one of them was able to just get just enough to do any sort of suppressive. Oh my god, they can all reach me back here? Yeesh.
Targets arriving.
Oh, that's not good. This is horrible. Although one of them's nearly dead.
Foe wounded.
Moving.
Get you up here. This is an interesting situation we're in. I hate being out of,
In my sights.
Oh, hells yeah. He crit! It can't suppress a fire when you don't have an arm. You can hit them too. Also, that was nice. That sounds logical. Yep, the logic lines up. Would have thought. You're in full cover, so at the moment... Like, we only ignore partial cover. They have full cover. Seems to be the same case with that. Okay, so while you're in range of things, you can't really do much. It's like, yeah, we only ignore partial cover. Actually, all of these folks have full cover. But I can start operating off of other people.
Unleash me.
Your orders.
Sad I do not have range on those explosives.
Ignition.
I would love to be able to blow that up.
At your service.
Honestly, a bit limited on what actions we can take. That's unfortunate. Unless... I'm sure I already saved, but... Habit. I thought I stunned you. I don't know if you actually are or not. Let's find out. Okay, no, okay, then that doesn't do what I want it to do. I think they're casting Foul Sacrament, which is unfortunate, but... Okay. See, I thought it showed a stun icon on that guy, but I guess it didn't actually stun. Or I guess it didn't... Yeah. Something occurred with that. That they're no longer in any sort of stunnable state. Damn it. I thought because it showed a color thing that I could potentially shoot at it, but no, I can't. It is so annoying that that's not shootable. It's literally because of one damn box. One damn box, and I'm not now allowed to do anything to it. No matter where I move it.
Yeah.
You don't want that grenadier to exist either, but...
Here.
15% base. Ooh, you are hazard spray too.
Lady.
You can't even shoot that from there. What the hell? Alright, well, I have a different plan anyways. See if we can't get a crit. Boxed indeed. Very, very, very boxed. %50 chance crit. Oh boy, our favorite. We got it. Yeah, no, none of that arm shenanigans. You didn't need it anyways, right? Yeah, of course you don't. Fortunately, there's no execute on them. That would have been nice. Oh, hey, cool. Do I want to stun or do I want to bleed? We'll get a stun point on you, sure.
Here.
Jeez. I just keep on critting on this dude. And now they're stunned. Which stun can be executed. And censored by the window.
At your command. I am here to serve. Praise the Emperor.
Alright, so we have some additional actions we can use on some of our other people now. Like, we can just run here and shank them. Which I will do exactly that.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Yes.
So you can only really hit them anyway, so...
Taking aim. Ammunition depleted.
It's only for 2, that's only for 2. That's only for 1 damage. I do miss my grenades. I won't deny that. I definitely miss having the grenades. I can't do anything about them, unfortunately. I can't shoot that because the game is all lit. Ew. So let's armor up on you. Then I guess we can finish this guy off, because why not? This point we can, and so we shall. Just one less dude to worry about. I guess you're doing your warp search. Yep. Yes, indeed.
Attack! Kill them all!
I did not know that guy could reach me from there. That's annoying. The tree's doing shenanigans. At least I can only get 1 in that. That's fine. I don't intend to be there. Okay. That's very close.
Vindicator at your disposal.
Right, so I need a reload.
Prepared to fire.
And is there a way to get in range of that guy without using all my movement? I don't think there is, unfortunately. Ugh.
Acquiring firing position.
Can try. Nope. I can shoot the grenades. Woo. Because that's what I wanted to do. And yes, that is a lot of poison. You're correct there. That is a lot. There's not much I can do about you, unfortunately. This has been a really awkward encounter for me, for some reason. Cheese gardeners. I don't know how you actually spell Grody, but that's a tree. Don't know the spelling either, but yeah, I get you. I get you. There's a lot to be disturbed about this feculent gnarlmaw. It's a demon tree. It definitely looks like a demon tree. Nice crit, plus resilience, cannot be stunned. Boon, +1 armor. Keeps on giving folks plus armor. You don't want to be too close to those explosives either, which is the awkward part. I can move there, but that's all my movement for doing jack all. Donk.
And serve.
Well, not quite in position. Teleport there, at least. Which I otherwise wouldn't be able to do anything, so that seems like an alright call. Then I need to crit this guy. It is a 50-50.
Of my sword.
Yeah, hello, sir. Can you not use that Vox staff anymore, please? Thanks. That guy's got Overwatch on me, unfortunately. Targets active in the zone will be shot up to your stored AP and ammo. Then ends turn. Honestly, this guy's just in a really bad place in fucking general. And their melee is disabled. Okay, this ignores autos, I think. If I get immune autos, right? Anything else wouldn't. Except that. That is fine to use. Who do I use it for? I'll get rid of that Grenadier? That would be nice, to say the least. Alright, let's see how that works. I don't know if I can use it twice in a turn, but... No, it's just once. Bye. Reload for free. Let's see if that works in any of our favor. Oh, no more walls there. It's a melee. That's a smite. Unfortunate.
I see one.
Okay, on that note, because they seem obsessed with targeting that one person, there's a better... I have a better plan. It's like, seeing that they're addicted to attacking that guy, because of course they are. There's a better course of action for me to take.
Storm.
Can I get another crit on you?
Vengeance.
I can. And now I should be able to execute you. You have execute, right? Yes, you do.
On the Imperium.
That's better. So you can still do this move. Boop.
Standing ready. He'll come on.
You're still a bit awkward, but... Is it worth it just pummeling through it? Is it worth it just brunting through the Overwatch?
Barely a scratch.
The answer is yes. Yes, it was. This is our last willpower. Long range, yeah, not surprised on that front. But I do just want this dead. So dead it shall be. Rises by a fucking lot. Ye gods. Okay, so my only way to get down there is through this path. At least there's a path through. And now we shank the creepy tree. Then there was the creepy tree that we just crit against. That's actually really good because this thing's got some things to prevent it from getting crit. Oh, who am I to argue? I'm not is the answer. Let's keep shanking a tree. Do. Fortunately, now we're at a little bit of an impasse. That gets us into miasma of weakness. Oh, that might be in range. I just do it once. I have a... Of course, it gets saved by its cloud of flies. Go figure. However, if I guarantee crit it, then we're very good.
Precision target locked in.
Because +2 damage. Boom.
No enemies in sight.
Okay. That was only one of the 2 trees. Oh, I'm drinking some juice. Yeesh. When shit hits the wind on the front of place is getting dangerous. Oh boy, does it get it gets a bit rough. Alright, let's get you down there without going through the miasma frailty, which we've somehow miraculously dodged. You're at 15 of 18.
With haste.
Have any additional enemies around us? Not that I'm seeing yet. Just good. Alright, so I can just probably start running. As long as I don't glance through that window. Probably. I didn't realize I'd take them through a door. Alright, there's a patrol. That's no surprise. There's always a patrol guarding the... Always a patrol guarding the tree. Oh, another warp surge. Enemy forces gain +1 reinforcements. Plague host. Okay, that's not a bad one.
Listening.
Maris.
As you will.
Just get closer to the battlefield. Explodey thing.
What is your will?
That, actually. Willpower and seed. Yes. Yes, please, on that accord.
Ignatius.
Bit afraid to get too close to the explosive barrel. For what I believe to be obvious reasons. How close? Okay. We're out of it right now. Anything else cover-wise around that area would very well be in it. So let's actually... There's more explosives right there. Let's actually skirt around this way, then. Aggro anything? Shockingly not.
Yeah.
Alright, if we take position by the door, will that aggro things? Let's find out. with you because you need to run the furthest.
Once.
No, okay. Time to get ready for a dramatic entrance, then.
Praise the Emperor.
It's the Emperor indeed.
What is your will?
Alright, and that should immediately trigger the battle if I go charging in with my interceptor. Which means yes. Boom!
Gods preserve us!
Hello, fuckers! Reinforcements are there, okay.
See one.
I like dramatic entrances. I like when a whole bunch of enemies take cover around explosives, too.
At your command.
That's nice as well. Oh no. Oh. And by oh no, I mean oh yes. There's science to be done here. There's even more of them. The best kind of science. So if I do that, and I don't know, conveniently toss that. And don't think there's quite enough range on it. There is, however, tons I can do here with these folks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
But he was one of the chosen.
Standing ready.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, blessed be, I can't reach it with you.
I am here to serve.
Manhole covers galore! Go! This will never get old. The manhole covers, they will absolutely never get old. Just saying that right now.
Opening fire. No demon shall avoid its fate.
And kill that cultist. Kill that cultist. And I've already got this encounter pretty sturdiously on lockdown.
Activating Camellia-line defenses.
And have you stealth and then get inside.
Moving.
Stealth because something's spawning from that way, and I don't know what yet.
Reinforcements incoming.
Ah, Plague Marine, of course. Alright, they're thinking, they're thinking. There they go. Where do you get that? No, I can't. Only really shoot them from there.
Finding better
That's
ground.
fine. And then
I will mutilate you.
we crit. We can stun them, or we can make sure they can't shoot. Considering what my plans are at the moment, I am going to get the stun. I don't expect this guy to be down for long.
Yes, Commander.
Do, 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 do. Here comes the medic.
Strike I am here to serve.
And boop. And boo. Oh, that beautiful saw. And that gives us an extra action to bully this poor fucker. Ooh, actually, I can just shank to death. Yeah, okay. Do 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 da.
Lady.
Let's do that to get some extra turns on it. Oh, a crit. Nice. Ow. That hurt a bit. Just a bit.
Face me.
Alright, another crit.
Vindicator at your disposal. Mark acquired.
And another crit.
That was the last
Boom.
of the wretched filth. Well done, Commander.
That second tree went a lot better as far as keeping things under control and managed. Victory. I think it helped there were like 2 manhole covers and an explosive that I utilized with great glee. Possibly too much glee. But that's beside the point. There's the crew back. Well done. Growing the bloom, success. The foul bloom spawn has been purged. We have won a victory against the bloom's expansion in this system. Well done. We seeked and destroyed the bloom spawn, and we won the mission without using grenades. Which I did sorely miss grenades. Grenades are useful. Grenades are very useful. And Warp Scorn. +2 willpower, warp suppression, and it does not increase warp surge when using psychic abilities. +2 armor. Is this the same or is this an upgraded version of my other one? Either way, I have to click it, even if it costs me 2 requisitions to get. A force sword with auto parry and a chance to crit. Interesting. Penance of the Heretic. Or Drisvan. A level 3 Interceptor will be sent from time to join your forces on the Baleful Edict. It might be good to have a backup Interceptor. Let's add Seeker Skull. Move to a target location within range 20. Reveal enemies without being seen and afflict vulnerable within blast area 2. Interesting. This weapon does not cause stun damage, with the chance to crit. Blade of Infernus is interesting. Struck with a melee attack, this unit has a 50% chance to cancel it. What's Penance of the Heretic? Psy Cannon with all the crits. A little bit less range, I believe. Only 8 range. 3 deals, but crit percentage and crit damage up the wazoo. That skull is like a double skull. Has a chance of getting even more crit. I'm just wanting to spend things and I can't help myself. Aside with your acquisitions? Yeah, sure. And promotions! Plenty of promotions. My assassin almost leveled twice. So here they get Deadshot, 15 turns, 2 ammo, target an organic enemy at range 14 to destroy them. That's probably gonna be nice, and 5% crit chance. Yes. Yes, indeed. Our Interceptor is up to level 2. Enduring Reflexes, this knight gains +1 use per turn for all their auto abilities, which means more support fire I am all in for. And we shall get some willpower too. As for our good old Apothecary, we can start upgrading this. An extra war gear slot to equip servo skulls. Yes. That we want, but we don't have any biomancies at the moment, so we will actually get more uses out of our servo skull first. And let's go back to here. We now have another level 3 Interceptor. They have indeed already been given some abilities. They seem to be given Teleport, Swap Allies, Teleport Strike, Teleport Boost, 2% chance to gain 1 AP, and Teleport Range. Honestly, that's an alright selection when it comes to pre-selected deals. Because that's kind of how I'm orientating my folks towards anyways. My Interceptors. Do we take one of these armors off the Purgator? It might be a good idea. Your melee weapons, Force Sword. Because we've got this interesting auto parry one. Okay, auto parry is just natural to the sword. Okay. What it is it's no stun, but increased damage. Okay, that's what it had over the other deals. I'm still willing to play around with it. Because that is a really cool looking sword, dear gods. Stormbolter. That was an Overwatchy orientated one. Okay. I can accept that. Okay, so now in case our Interceptor gets a bit too damaged, which, honestly, not too surprising. That thing is awesome. It is. That is a really fucking cool looking sword. The Blade of Infernus, indeed. That is a... That is top... that is top tier right there. And do we keep the grenade? Maybe. I think we only have, like... Oh, no, we can, but that's ranged attacks and all that jazz. I'll just give you grenades for now, because grenades are fun. And that reminds me that I need to make sure my other people get their proper loadouts. Loadouts. Armor types. Terminus armor. Yeah, we had a tier 1. Yeah, we had a tier 1 Warp Scourge. And now we have a tier 2 Warp Scourge, which gives us 3 extra hit points and an additional armor. Yes, please. That is super nice. We have your Servo Skull slot, which we should definitely replace this one that's in here. Honestly, probably more of that. I could give you the Blessed Greaves too. But your ranged isn't necessarily a... Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah. We'll do it like that. And the Servo Skull slot, healing and purify. You're definitely not returning you to Titan. Ulrich. Ulrich. As nice as that's been to be immune to Plague, I think I'm going to give you this tier 1 Warp Scourge because you actually gain a lot out of it. Out of having Warp Suppression 2, because there's quite a bit of abilities I use out of them. So yeah, I'm going to get you into the previous Warp Scourge. And then also give you a grenade back. Gets you to +8, that gives you to 8 willpower, which is also very good. Means you're not going to be impacting things too much. Tonight. Volpreds. Commendation's still fine. It's a lot of fucking crits. Just have you with a frag grenade for now. Okay, so that is fine.
Zabers.
Cannon. What is... Alright, so yeah, that's basically a crit version of this Psy Cannon compared to your Silencer that you have. Bit less damage range, but more crit. That could be good on my...
Zabers. Solo.
Sorry, that could be good on my backup. Yeah, you've got Catharsis at the moment. We shall give you this Penance of the Heretic. It's a sort of backup. Hey, you're still good on your things.
Vindicator.
You're still good on your things. That crit is great.
Run.
You are newbie. You've got some fancy looking stuff on you. You've got good stuff on you. What I want on you. And you have what I want on you. I should be doing more ranged on you anyways. Just get caught up in this in that because that's a cool blade. Okay. So yeah, that works out well, and we have some better flexibility now too. We're only missing a backup apothecary, which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to have, just in case Nermus takes too much damage for whatever reason. But it's still good to have numerous backups of our various things. We can only seem to have one each of Assassin, but that's fine. I just need to take good care of Amaris here.
Vindicare.
And don't worry, I will take very good care of Amaris here. Oh yeah, I didn't get any. I didn't notice any assassin rewards. I just realized. Oh.
Will furnish specialized equipment for the assassins, albeit not without recompense.
Okay, because I have to buy it. Alright, good to know. I'll make sure I have some requisition left over. So it's like, we only have tier 1s that we can technically upgrade things to. There's Faultless, which has a base 15% crit. There's Revocation, which crit damage. Seems to imply we need to research it. And then there's Hellfire. A little bit less base crit. The chance to upgrade to more crit. Auto reload. When this unit's ammo reaches 0, they have a 25% chance to reload. Now that's interesting. And the other thing I note about this is this has 3 extra range on it, which is also kind of cool. As far as pistols, Black Sun, which can inflict bleed. Merit, which is just pure crit. And Frigga, which increased range, can potentially get an upgrade to focus, as well as having a little bit less crit damage. Give you guys to go vote. Ah, okay. Have a good end of stream. Thank you so much for joining us, Senokar. I greatly appreciate it all, as always. Enjoy exercising your right to vote. And I will have an end of stream. Probably not be going for too much longer anyways. Probably probably go around to the 5-hour mark, which is like 20 minutes or so. Because while I would like to go longer, I think I'm getting a bit of a headache for some reason. And I don't know why, but it is less than ideal. But yes, have a good day, Senokar. And take care. Alright, as for future armors, Paratus, Focus, which is good, Afflictions and Autos, that can synchronize well with that auto reload, and Resistance, cancel Afflictions. That's respectable. Interesting. Vindication. 7 a.m. for me, but thanks. I mean, have a good day, and you can have a good night as well. But yes, it is definitely a bit earlier in France. So this is the armor if you want to throw grenades as well. Plus grenade ammo, and plus grenade range. You need to upgrade into, but... And this one... is more hit points. That's all that one is. More hit points. Fair enough. Shadow Bond is if you want to not... if you don't want to have to worry about them a little bit more. So okay then. I need to remember that as far as my requisitions. I need to buy their gear. Asia, we're around the world. That right there, I just want to say, is part of one of the reasons why I love streaming at these sort of hours. Yes, it's ridiculously off schedule for the Americas. It's 3 in the morning for me. But I vastly enjoyed getting y'all from just other parts of the world, from Europe, from Asia, just from across the board that are just watching me. And it humbles me. I love it and it humbles me. So once again, I certainly thank each and every one of y'all because I respect and appreciate each and every one of y'all's presence. And that's, you'll watch me just some crazy American who's streaming at insane hours. I appreciate it. I definitely do. Alright, so that one's going to bump up to 1, which is unfortunate. We can't get there. Also, win a mission without using willpower sounds crazy. But I'm not going to be getting to that one anyways. What we do have is, though at the very least, this one is now only at 1 instead of 2, about to go to 3. That's definitely handy. And very, very good. Meanwhile, that one's at 1 and that one's at 1. So basically, we're still in a manageable situation here. As far as the spread of evil. And yeah, I know I'm not gonna get that, so let us move back to a somewhat centralized location. Because I do not want to be just still awkwardly off to the side whenever the next one goes about. Ship project complete. Improved reactor output 2. Commander, I have reinstated the plasma coils in the Edict's reactor. You see, it is the coils that stabilize the gaseous plasma. By applying oh god, words, they're hard. Viscostic atmosphere equal to the mass energy relay, and, well, I expect you are familiar with elementary plasma transference theory. I will reserve a 4-cycle slot in your schedule, and we can dissect the reactor's inner workings in person. Sounds good. Let's start up a new project. Of which I am going to do Warp Drive 2. For plus 20% more ship speed. Diagnostic reports indicate that warp drive efficiency is being significantly hampered by a misalignment in its arc-light cylinders. A full maintenance patch should resolve the problem and aid our ability to maneuver within this sector. Which will help us get around all the quicker. Once it finishes, of course. How is our research doing, anyways? No, we only have one grimoire, so I don't think it's going particularly fast, but... In progress, 21 days. Technically, we have enough for this, too, for 25 days. Will switching it lose progress? All projects can cease or the core's projects. Okay, fair enough. We shall let that continue onwards, then. It's like, ah, yes, I see. Yeah. Don't want to lose that. New bloom activity. Our prognosticator choir has detected the presence of 3 new eruptions of bloom activity across the sector. Titan must act on these incursions to the best of our ability. That is not a great lineup, honestly. Say hello to one of the things I don't mind hedging in my favor, because bloom spawns are kind of annoying in that regard on their RNG. Because of course they seem to keep on prioritizing that planet, which is very annoying. Technically, there's that. But then we've got... Yeah, no, there's no way. There is no way at all to make that work. Rewind again. Okay, I just want a bit more of a sane setup here. As in constantly trying to take advantage of my current places. Look, Prime, that's 10 servitors. Finish mission before take damage. Protect the sanctified servitors. Hold those seeds. We can, however... I think we would be able to go there and to there. I think we have the time, especially once our deals upgrade. And that would purge Eurydice 5 of evil. Seek and destroy the bloom spawn, that's... And win mission with no critical injuries. That's easy enough. Rank 2 Purgator, we don't worry about that. Tier 1 Stormbolter, Tier 1 Halberd, Tier 1 Power Armor, and a Servo Skull. Meanwhile, this mission, which has a longer time period on it... The heck is that? Oh, that's Apostate Preacher. Apostate Preacher of Nurgle is the leader of cultists who can bestow vile boons upon his allies. That gives us a rank 2 Interceptor, a Tier 1 Side Cannon, a Tier 1 Narthecium, ooh, Tier 1 Terminator Armor, and a Grenade type. And is also Protect Servitors. And win a mission without mastercrafted melee weapons. Ah, of course. That one seems to pop up a lot. But yeah, I think this is a setup that we can live with. And we'd be sacrificing this one. Rank 2 Justicar, Stormbolter, Force Sword, Power Armor, Equipment. Servitors. Unfortunate, but necessary. And that gives us another requisition. Enemy Reinforcement 6. Oh dear. Mission with no critical injuries. That one should be a pretty sane one. Also, our engines are about to upgrade, so that's handy. Well, I'm not sure if I want to start up another mission immediately, but we'll at least get over there. Ship project complete. We have realigned the Arclight cylinders, allowing for a smoother warp transition once we reach the Mandeville point. I almost read that as Manderville, which is an entirely different thing. My logisticians have assured me the repeating algorithm discovered earlier was safe, so we used that equation for adjustment. I remain skeptical. My memory banks contain no record of crusting around the heat seals before we entered this sector. Let's get a new project started. That's to repeat exactly the thing that they're worried about. That's a bunch of servitors. One servitor per 5 days. Also construction speed. We also have those. We don't need a repair. We don't need Exterminatus. Not quite yet, anyways. Immune with the Fallen. Dogmatics. Be facilitated once we have. Wound recovery speed. Could also use 4 servitors to start to increase our prognosticars in case we need to utilize them. It would be good to have one on standby. So yeah, I think I'll upgrade our Argorium. Yeah, Argorium. Production 1 in 10 days. That's a project we might do next. That's like 12 days, and there are other things I want to do. We are running low on servitors, I won't deny that. Let's pop into the system. That's a destroyed Imperial ship. I'm not sure that's a good thing to be seeing. Just a ship that demolished. Also, that is a lot of asteroids around too. That is just a lot of debris in general. Dear mercy. It will give us a grimoire and that. We just had to win the mission with no critical injuries, which shouldn't be too bad. Radius 5. He failed is minus. Yeah, that's fine. At least get a setup, even if I just keep a B from there. We have Ulrich, Neramis, Uldred, and good old Maris. Because I think we're close to some various level ups, so it would be good to... Certainly wouldn't be bad to get a strong, steady team. Like, yeah, our assassin is just on the cusp of leveling up. Then we could also buy some gear after this, too. Our apothecary, Neramis, doing pretty decent. So's Ulrich. Voldred is a bit further behind. We could always tag Driss in if we wanted to level up them some, as far as our backup goes. I think the level 3 is not too bad. Some poor Mithrak who is just shy to the point of leveling up. I definitely do want to level up some of my current folks a bit more. Just get their stuff really sorted out. So I think we shall stand by with our current. Aris Voldred, Neramis Ulrich. Check one thing. Like this halberd, plus 15% crit, 25% of an auto first strike. Listen to it, has a chance to strike automatically. If we really wanted to, we could try them out with the this Blade of Infernus. Just to give it a trial run on this character. Like, it doesn't have any base crit at the moment. It needs however you upgrade a weapon. And it doesn't have stun, which is a bit awkward. Oh man, it really is. I like how, because they're in Terminator armor, they can just wield this in one hand that casually. I can respect that. That I don't know what is or what they're used for. Definitely staves of some sort. Basically, if we want that, or if we want their ability to parry, which... yeah, it is really cool looking. I might just give it a shot this time around, just see how it goes. Let's equip our interceptor with something else, so that they at least have something in hand. Give them that one. Yeah, we'll give the Blade of Infernus a chance this mission. See how it goes, because it is cool looking. We haven't really used the Force Swords all that much. I'm willing to give it a try out. Look at that thing. Dear gods. And you still have all your other good stuff on. You did put that other psi armor on you, right? Yeah, that other warp scourge. The incense and the grenades. You have that and the crit. You have the crit. You just have a frag grenade. I might, on you, throw on the stun grenade, just in case there's something that needs to be stunned very effectively. So you have a regular grenade, you have the brain mine. Okay, I think that'll work. You know, sure, we'll do another mission. We'll do this one. We'll be fine. See if we can't get some requisitions to upgrade, to get some upgrades for our assassin. Like, I think I can.
Forum transmissions are peculiarly coded. Numerous inconsistencies.
Deceptions and lies. The cathedral is infested.
Most assuredly, our enemy is here. We must honor the Imperium's loyal servants and sanctify their remains once we put an end to their suffering.
Ah, the cathedral. Ooh. I'm gonna tough it out for one more mission. Let me just get a little bit of ibuprofen for my head. It's hurting a bit. But I do want to do this mission. Is the last of my water. There's no deny about it. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of Nurgle corruption around this cathedral, fortunately. This statue has a claw. I think that's supposed to be there. We'll trust on that. Let's see here. Win the missions. We have 2 bloom spawns, which is always unfortunate for having 2 of them. One is over there. Yeah, that's some corruption. There's the lower area over there. Where's the second one? It's all the way over here. Yeah, that statue's a bit corrupted. I don't think it's supposed to have that on it. Okay, so we have 2 things at the very, very far end of matters. One right there. And the other over here. So the question therein lies, which first? Yeah, we're around a bit of a city too. Or at least maybe more facilities. Either way, that one would basically have a route like that. Be going around that to go to there. This one would have a route of Oh, I guess we'd have to go up the stairs and then through. I think I'll go right first. Right might be the more simple route. We just kind of have to trollop along there and then hit up that. Okay. We'll operate with that as our plan of action.
Taking position. The foe is close. Let the hunt continue.
Alright, there's a patrol there. Which means more accurately, we're going to be kind of cutting through here. From that, here's our good old apothecary. The assassin, who I've not left much room to maneuver, but we'll just...
Positioning.
We'll just put you here. Bloom rises. As it does, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. We've got here.
At once, chaos stirs within the shadows.
Alright, they moved a little bit. Which means we can move a little bit.
Unleash me.
Give me a target. On the hunt.
Here.
I'm sure once we pop out through here, that's when we're going to aggro them. That's certainly my gander of a guess. Pop it with the guy in the back. Yep.
Rally, fools. Your faith shall be tested.
Good, and there's one of those. And some cultists. We have just a normal cultist, a heavy stubber cultist, and then there's you. Right then. Luckily, none of them have done anything particular yet, so...
In an instant.
Hi. How's it going, cultist? Doing well.
Get out of there!
I didn't crit off of a 50. That's always sad. Now I crit, though. And now they're stunned. Which we shall do it like this. Now that I've got that psi armor going for me.
My blade is yours.
And boom, boom.
Don't give up now!
Oh boy. Another one. I'll just take off your arm. As it amuses me greatly.
For the Golden Throne.
Can go there. Deal a good chunk of damage to them. That sword definitely hits very hard.
Ready to kill.
And I appreciate it.
Ignatius.
Fortunately, I can't quite target that. Can, however, do that. And then do that.
Another battle ends in triumph.
Yes?
And so they didn't stand a chance. Yay.
Moving.
As should always be the case with heretics. Ooh. Those are some very interesting graves. And also, I only just realized I'm around graves.
Here.
At your command. Removes.
And there is a deal there that I want. That's a seed.
Foes are near, be wary, my brothers.
I could get it with that guy, but they don't really need the willpower. Just don't crash down the doors yet. Yet. We will in due time.
On the way.
Weapons ready.
First things first, we get our sniper closer.
Confirmed.
I definitely do like having a sniper. They've been fun. Given I always enjoy having a good sniper.
Your orders.
Yes, Commander.
Probably in the new XCOMs, my sniper is one of my very, very, very used unit types in the game. What if I move you there, as far as you breaching a bit of a separate direction? Ooh, you don't aggro anything yet. Perfect. That's what I love to see.
Storm.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Reach and clear. Boom.
Foul intruders. They will not prevail.
Oh.
There.
See one.
What do we have here?
That's a different setup. We have malignant growths, which are just eyeballs. They don't have anything particular special. They are eyeballs. Then there's an apostate preacher who is conducting a ritual. Advance ritual. Progress the ritual. Heal 2. The defense. This unit gains +3 armor for each malignant growth. That is interesting. So basically, supported by these eyeballs, they are trying to... I can only but presume they're trying to summon in the deal. Or at least they're still trying to do as much. Fascinating.
What is your will?
I'm here to serve.
Anyways, can we drop anything on anyone? No, no, they're still out of range. Damn. Garces! Honestly, they're all in really, really awkward spots.
Praise the Emperor.
Give me a target.
Let's see what we can do with our assassin. Target an organic. Does it put everything of theirs on turn? I think it might. I'm just thinking, it's like, I have an ability to target an organic and instantly destroy them. Does that work on the ritualist? I don't know, I'm not quite in range of them. But science calls for me to figure this out. Also, I notice I can one-shot the fucking... Like, it also gives me the option to one-shot the Plague Marines, so that's fascinating, too.
Vindicator at your disposal.
I worry about leaving them too vulnerable, though. And it's, like, always the biggest problem. So I could go there. Get shot. Target an organic at range 14 to destroy them.
Perfect shot. Must reload.
Yeah, that totally works. Leaves them standing out there immensely vulnerable, but, that's, a different matter. Okay, I'm gonna rewind on that for the moment, because I don't want to have them vulnerable, but I had to know for science if that could actually bypass them. And the answer is yes. No matter how much armor, when it says destroy organic, it fucking means destroy organic. It means it.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
I could certainly instead just snipe the Plague Marine. Honestly, I'm not against this plan of course of action.
Ready to serve.
Let's see what I can do. Just knock them on their fucking ass. And I have one more shot still. Ooh.
I aim true.
That would just kill them. But if I say teleport to them and kill them, I'll have an extra turn to do something else. Like armor the fuck up. or attack the guy next door. Because I just realized there's a cultist next door.
Get up! Get up!
So can I crit you into an execute? That's a question. I mean, your stun wouldn't be going, so... Oh, we'll just whack you.
In my sights.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Okay, hold up. I have a better plan. I have a better plan in the situation I'm in. That I've just foolishly forgot about because I forgot I got them that upgrade. They can auto-shoot twice. They can auto-shoot twice.
Awaiting directions.
Meaning, I should be able to do it like this.
Glory to Xiphos!
And shoot you. And kill you.
Ammunition depleted.
Excellent. Like I said, I kind of forgot I had that going for me. You're the Grenadier. You're just a cultist. Okay, I can't choose myself. Fair enough. I had to check and see. I can at least take out one of you.
Mercy in death.
And then I should be able to shield up with you. We have reinforcements coming that way.
Die, die, die!
2 turns until ritual completed. Maybe you pin them. It will explode in a moment.
She's joined their rank.
And oh good. Don't like that. Yes, I do believe this Plague Marine has a mouth in the center of their armor, which I highly disapprove of. You still just have a bolt gun and a plague knife. It just looks lovely.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, quite lovely indeed.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
So I have to spend 1 turn to reload. Which is unfortunate.
Standing ready.
Do do do. And bada boom. I could have you teleport over there and start having that particular.
Gliding.
I know we're gonna get a warp surge soon, but so much I can do.
Face me.
Perfect. Could attack them more.
At your command.
What can I do with them? Really only target the box walkers. Really only that, yeah. That just kills them. Alright, that is fine. Anywhere in a 1 for that can actually reach them. Not very easily. Can use another willpower and we will kind of deal somewhat with them. Or just actually fully deal with them. Fuck yeah. Now I feel like we can take the risk on this guy.
Die.
Die indeed.
Weapon empty.
Now it's how I want to approach this fine fellow. Probably just have at them. No crit, unfortunate. I should be out of range of that? Okay. Like I should be, question mark.
Try harder, whelp.
Alright, I can heal them. And there's the expected warp surge. Plague zones. Ugh. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. And you're down. And you're out of here.
We slay the darkness.
Eyes on.
So, as for what we have left, eyeballs. All the eyeballs.
Reloaded.
That one's actually kind of just
In my sights.
in one of the plague zones that appeared, so let's just shoot that one. That won't plague you. We need a reload, okay. Just go figure. Do not need a sidewall these things. Like that's plague, that's plague, that's plague. Everywhere is plague!
Yes, come on. Firing now.
And more shooty the vulnerable eyeballs. Fortunately, it means we get some bloom rises.
Give me a target. Prepared to fire.
Load. Realize you're not in range of everything.
Repositioning.
It's fine, we can at least fire once. And kill that one.
Mark acquired.
Bloop.
Another cur goes down.
I should be able to... Yeah, okay. Like, I should be able to kill it, so... I should... Yes, have you hop that way, and then that way to get around the plague. Boop.
Targets destroyed.
Perfect.
Commander.
That went... just fine. Okay, this guy's a little bit beat up, but other than that, we now just want to take a straight shot this way to the next one. And that's gonna be on cooldown for a bit. But you know, that's fine, because what I used it on was worth it. Like I said, I am really liking it, this sniper of mine.
Here too soon. I, sir.
They are fantastic.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay, we want you to go down this way then to avoid the plague. Then we will heal up you so that you're back up and at him.
Gratitude.
At once.
Then, as long as it doesn't, there's nothing hiding for us in the shadows. We'll dramatically go through there. Use you a bit as our scout at the moment. Ah, there's a patrol there. Okay.
At your service. Moving out.
Oh, I did not want to aggro them now. Damn it. It's like there's a very fine line on aggroing in this game. And that's you technically get your stuff, you get your action points back upon aggro. But if you do it too early, well, then you'll have some people who could be very, very far back. That you, I don't know, might not want back. Maybe if we clean a bit closer to that way, be fine?
I am an instrument of vengeance.
Question mark. Because I don't think we're going to be able to avoid them.
Taking position.
Yeah.
Yep, just walking through the door right there is enough. Like I said, a very fine line that's literally impossible to tell.
Just wait.
Prepare to engage.
Vindicare at your disposal.
What do we have? Heavy stubber. Cultist. 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 Heavy stubber.
Understood.
Because there's certainly no going around them, unfortunately. Nice damage, but we have cover break. Have a 50-50 chance of it. Crit. And guess what? We managed it. To make sure they don't have an arm to stand on. Ah. Unfortunately, a bit far back from the action. I have a lot of people, unfortunately, far back from the action, but...
With alacrity.
Oh wow, there's a lot of corruption here in this part of the cathedral. There is a lot of corruption here. Hell's yeah. Oh, that's why you've got a range on here. Because you can get up. You are effectively my cyber person. Oh, and that one's just dead. Aha! Perfect. I do at least have a bead on them, which will kill them. I know they're bleeding, but bleed takes effect after their turn ends, and I don't really want them to take an action. Blech.
We are the hammer.
Gods grant me strength.
You're gonna shoot
Die,
them.
Die, die!
My poor interceptor is always the receiving end. Didn't you do that? How rude.
Listening.
How bloody rude.
Finding better ground. Taking name.
Hey, about that Overwatch, mate.
Must reload.
Then just gets fucking shot. Anyways, how would you like some fire?
We bring death. Taste my fury.
Oh, you don't like it? Pity.
Yes, sir.
Me enjoying myself too much? Never.
Reload required.
They're just stunned in the fire. Nothing to worry about. I'm just ending their misery.
Battle is ended.
Like, really, I'm just...
Moving now.
How much health for? Okay. My service skull just destroyed a lot of things flying around glass-wise.
My wrath is restored, brother. Standing ready.
But yeah, it's only a waste of like one deal. It's fine. To get past all of this corruption, get ourselves in position to take out the last one of these bloom spawns. Don't know if it's going to be an actual bloom spawn or another ritual again, but we're certainly going to find out. Rises. Indeed. Indeed, it does.
I am here to serve. I serve.
Give me a target.
They don't want you to be in the fire. Alright, that's a good straightaway.
Here.
Let's see if a dramatic entry reveals anything here.
Enemies near. Weapons ready.
Not quite, which actually is fine. By me.
What is your will? It will be done.
I am here to serve.
Because I can't exactly move with them at the moment.
The Emperor protects.
We are going to get another warp surge, though. That's unfortunate. Ah, my grandfather's curse. Minus, your units suffer -1 willpower. Lovely.
Unleash me.
Thanks, Grandfather Nurgle. I say, not really thanking him.
Moving now.
Commander.
Even to that cover, and ooh, it's not aggroed anything. That's what I like to see.
My
It is, in
blade
fact,
is yours.
what I love to see.
It will be done.
There we go.
We are discovered.
Yep, it is another ritual. And that's unfortunate spot for that. Couple
These
plague
heretics will
marines on
suffer
that
the
end.
ultimate punishment.
You just have a bolt gun, it looks like. Well, you have the thinking nasty thing.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
I've still got some turns on that, so I can't rely on that just to insta-snipe them out. Is their movement? I definitely don't, in particular, want to run too far with a deal there.
Moving.
So you in full cover there. Shield. And overwatch that general area. You
With me, my
take
brother.
full cover there. Definitely shield up. And overwatch that side of things.
They shall not pass.
You, Naramus. Shield up. And before I do this, I'm going to save in case my actions are completely foolish. You shall cover this route.
At once, Commander. Advance to security! They won't know.
Or hazard area. Okay. Cool. The guy's advancing the ritual and or putting swollen flesh. Okay, that's probably advanced. That's doing something.
Securing position!
And an overwatch. Okay.
I sense the enemy converging.
Blessed are our arms.
Notice one guy just managed to walk right the fuck by. You. Yes, you.
Yes.
Here.
Here.
Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. Perfect. Do. By the God Emperor's will! Get fucked! By a statue!
Commander.
I wonder, can that second statue drop on both of them?
What is your will?
The world needs to know this.
Onward, brother.
The world 100% needs to know this. Ah, sad. Okay, in that case, I'm not going to waste a turn just pulling up to there. But that is sad. The dual statue combo would have been amazing. Fortunately, the range of it says no. Oh well, we will do what we can. And how we will. Back on you. That is fine. fine with me.
Locked on.
And snipe that, and then that guy should... Yeah.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
These guys are all out of range
As
unless I move
requested.
forward. I figured I wouldn't get it. Oh, those are both full covers. Great.
Entering stealth.
Then I'm just gonna stealth up on them. Stealth and reloads. Do.
Wield the hammer!
Drill.
Here. Aye, sir.
Want to do is throw that.
Get down! Your orders.
Unleash me.
Ruinous.
Your orders. In an instant.
And like so.
I am the Emperor's fury.
No crit, but yeah. And let's just do that in case of any foul deeds.
Glory to Zyphos! At once.
And I can just go out with you. Make sure you don't go into the plagueness because you don't no longer have immunity to it. And have you get into position here. That's fine. Unfortunate, but I intend to shoot anyways. 2 turns until the ritual is completed. I think we have the time.
Firing on. I strike true. Empty.
Standing ready. Gliding.
You there. You crit on these, it's just death. Instantly kill the target. Hells yeah.
Falls to the Knights of Titan.
Emperor.
It's the Emperor indeed. You can only get so close. Your one boundaries is there. We might as well just get you as close as we can.
Yes?
There's our assassin, which is in a little bit of an awkward spot because plague. Plague everywhere. See where that takes us. Not within the ability to shoot at them yet. That, however, and grenade, but that wouldn't do us a whole lot of good. Would probably do us some good though is that. And death indeed. Now it's only them. We don't want to. Ow.
You cannot harm me.
Turn until ritual completed.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, who can now go down there and join the fray of Stabby Stab?
Awaiting directions. Precision target locked in.
Donk. Because spite, honestly. Because it spites.
Mark acquired.
Commander, all designated targets are destroyed. Teleportation initiating.
Alright then. Alright, alright, alright. And dear gods, I didn't realize that took me another hour. But yay, victory! As one can notice, I can get into these sort of games, and the time will just vanish very quickly. Way too quickly. Good job, team. The foul bloom spawn has been purged. We have won a victory against the bloom's expansion in this system. Well done. And a different variation on the mission too, because it was through it was rituals that we had to interrupt. We got +2 bloom spawns when and for completing the objectives, +2 requisitions, another requisition for glorious deeds. -1 corruption, +1 grimoire, and 2 seats collected. We only have 3 of these, so I shouldn't go overboard. That means Soul Flare, Crusade, Shield of Purity. Immune to Plague, we have a better one of those. Although this is for power armor. Oh, actually, that makes it a bit better. That's a Purgation Skull. Target an enemy. When afflicted by Purge, the target loses all of their mutations. Interesting. This is a halberd. Auto gains +1 use per turn. Lance. Who's adjacent to that, has a 50% chance to strike automatically. Can upgrade into that. Has +3 health. I think I'll get this power armor and then leave it at that. So I can buy things for my assassin. And unsurprisingly, my interceptor has been wounded and will be out for a bit. This does not surprise me in the slightest bit. Nope, not any way, shape, or form. Let's promote you. Regains +1 of that, +1 of that. Willpower, rend the unclean. Crit damage. Willpower over there. Activate Warp Charge Hammerhand. Wait to give this bleed. Then a turn. I'll get the plus willpower on you. That would be good. You've got all that, so honestly, let's just do that and that. And to get you teleport strike. Because now you can do a real thing. Also, you are wounded for 39 days, dear gods. That's gonna take a while. And then you reposition when this auto 25% chance. When this unit takes a move action, it has a 25% chance to gain +1 AP. Ooh. And a hematosis passive. When this unit crits a target, afflict bleed. Also interesting. GM barracks. Yep, you are going to be wounded for a while. Which means, honestly, we might as well give you the commendation. Honestly, the brain mines did work well on you, so... What armor do we have on you right now? Movement, speed, and health. This one that we got is Shield of Purity, which is... immunity to... plague. Could be nice for Purgator. You're just wearing a normal ass thing. Right, Shield of Purity on you. You know, in case we bring you into the fray. Which, I mean, we could. There's nothing wrong with you. I was just enjoying my interceptor until they got wounded that much. Run without having armor.
Vindicator.
Alright, so... It's like, that one's less damage, less crit, but has range, and it has a chance at an auto reload. Is there a chance to trigger afflictions and autos? This armor could definitely be nice. That's mainly for grenades, and that's for health, which I should not be having you take health in damage in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna purchase this armor. Confirm procurement. Commander, on your order, I'll make arrangements to obtain this armament from the Officio Assassinorum in exchange for a suitable contribution. And now you have focus and extra resistance. Begs a question, do I want that or do I want that? Because that is a lot of crits in Faultless. Like, that's interesting on the range and the auto reload. But that's got something going. Oh, okay, it's the same damage, so there's that. That's the only one that has extra damage on it. So really, it's just a matter of the auto reload and the range versus the crits. Which I might go for the auto rapid reload and the distance, because both of those could be nice. It's only 3 range, but 3 range can add up. From procurement. For suitable contribution. And they have it now. We have somehow managed to give them an even bigger looking sniper rifle. And they have a chance to auto-reload, which should be really nice. Can't afford to get a pistol at the moment, but I'd probably be tempted by Black Sun. That's just a bleed. This one, however, has a chance of giving additional focus, which is interesting. I was like the bleed versus the focus. Something I'm not obligated to make a decision on right now. All I know is I've got them some better armor and a better sniper rifle. And that is more than enough. That's our next one, which we're obviously not doing tonight, but I want to get us going towards it. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to reach that one. We're able to reach this one because of our prognosticar. So, sorry, Ulrich Prime. But we've at least purged this area of having stuff on it. And we'll keep this one off. Get us moving so I know where I'm going. Yes, that is handy. Shall pause. And is there anything else I need to remember to do? We've got that going. We've got that research on 6 days. This project on 4 days. We are lacking in servitors. That's going to be a hindrance for the moment. And we have you with 36 more days to heal up. Well, at least they leveled up beforehand. At least they managed that. But yeah, I say with that, I shall call that, I'd say call that a night, but it's really calling it a morning because it's 4:30 in the morning. And dear gods, I went on longer than I thought I would with that extra hour. Like, oh, just one more mission. Hour later. We're here. But thank you all greatly for joining me. I appreciate it. And this was a fun stream. We made some good progress. And next time, hopefully, we will make more and keeping things managed, researching things, and all that good business. Maybe a little bit less safe, scummy science out of my own margin of confusion. This is why I do these sort of things, so I learn. And sometimes you learn by failure after failure of noticing and just being a fool. But being a fool is sometimes the best way to learn. And in this case, such was the situation. So, I thank you all so kindly for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Next stream shall hopefully be next Thursday for more Chained Echoes. We just casually dropped another magical nuke in that game. Literally dropped it. So, we have the consequences of that to deal with. And then next Saturday shall hopefully be more of this. Warhammer 40... Oh, pardon me. Warhammer 40K, the Chaos Gate Daemonhunters, where we shall get to this next mission, which is a protection mission. I have not done this mission before, and so I worry. Appropriately worry. So, that'll be fun. Hopefully we can get some requisitions and stash. Like, how many days do we have until our next meeting? 40 days. Okay. So, yeah. Probably get some requisitions in store. You have a great night as well, Razzletooth. I'm very glad you could stop by and just chill and talk and have a good time here. I greatly appreciate it. As I appreciate everyone else who is here as well. Planetary timing aside. Yeah. It's night somewhere. I would be trying to get a little bit of sleep after I tag out. As well, thank you for Senegar who dropped out for a bit, but I hope they're gonna have a good day. And thank you as well earlier towards the beginning to its woof for the raid as well. Appreciate that too so greatly. And Star Wars Strike here, who was in chat as well. So thank you each and every one of y'all, greatly appreciate it. And whether I see you next stream, or next Daemon Hunter stream, or whenever I next see y'all, hope you all have a good one, take care, and until next we see each other, hope you continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can, for it is always the least we can do with the powers that we're capable of. Every little bit of action helps make the world a better place. And it is the least we can do within even within our minor little capacities to change the world. So, take care y'all, and I'll see y'all next time, folks. Cheers. Have a good one. Take care.